Don't tell them to brace for voice. That's spoilers. Come on. I'm trying to surprise everyone here. And you just tell them exactly when the voice is going to come in. Sheesh. I had to wait 10 extra seconds just to make it so that you weren't right. Make my life so difficult. Hold on to your butts. You guys don't just hold on to your butts normally? How do you know it's there if you don't hold on to it? Going out of my way to bully chat? It was directly in my way. How high is the chance to roll fake dino? You'll be happy to hear that I did put some work into thick dino. It's not done yet though. I figured out the gold appearance. Your butt's presence is known by all. It's just that powerful. Everyone knows it's there. Can you see the work? Shouldn't it be a surprise? Yeah. That's the one, soap dish. That was a little awkward. As for DINs, already provided a DINs report in the form of a command. Yeah, I'll keep it a surprise. There's still lots to add anyways. I have them looking golden shiny, but I need to add like sparkles and make them thick. And also think about if I'm going to change the appearance of any animations, like maybe make the heart a gold heart or something, for example. I'm not going to go quite as ham as I did with Miku. That's going to be a special case, but might put a little extra effort in. We'll see. Is there a thick sound effect? I can do whatever sound I want when it transforms. I haven't decided what it's going to be yet. Should be an interesting choice, I guess. You know what I didn't check before I went live? How do you remain healthy while also eating fast food every day? What did you see? How long has that command been there? Update ins. I literally already updated it myself. I didn't test if the game is actually working on my PC, like just to make sure that the save transferred over. So I don't know. Hopefully it did. If not, I'm gonna have to just continue playing it on GeForce Now, I guess. I assume Steam would cloud save. Yeah, it does have the cloud symbol, so I won't worry about it. It should be fine. I literally hadn't installed the game until I went live today. I totally forgot. And if you haven't been here for the previous, that is not the same info as Last Ends. I fucked up the command. How? It says what the DINs are. This game is from the creators of Myst, which it literally says right under the title. So you could argue that it's part of the title. And it's pretty Myst-like, I would say. Chat DINs confused you. Two separate commands. I don't know how far in we are. I have 0 achievements, so I don't know if that tells us anything. Literally none. 15 hidden achievements remaining. Nice. So yeah, I don't know. We basically have presumably been abducted. We are on some unknown planet, inside of like a contained dome created as like an energy barrier. And there seemed to have been a community here before, but everyone seems to be gone except for this one guy who appears only as FMV video on a, like, what it looks like you're supposed to be looking through a window at him inside of his house, but it's just a video of a guy, and it looks hilarious because, you know, Myst. I don't know why they wanted to stick with that aesthetic, but there it is. And we've been slowly discovering some more stuff. We've been able to, whenever we go to exit, where, like, we got the barrier down, but if we go to exit, it teleports us to another place instead of getting outside. And we've just been wandering around solving puzzles pretty much. Nothing too crazy, I wouldn't say. Our most recent endeavors have been in this, like, mechanical sort of industrial area. Did I finish up Rogue Legacy? I did. I finished my my All Burdens run. All right, let's see if the game has my actual save. I will not be playing it in VR. Not today. Those videos are even better in VR. Oh, I can imagine. Just completely 2D. It started Steam VR anyway, and then Steam VR crashed. Also, I'm on the wrong audio device. I definitely didn't click that, right? I did not click Steam VR. I know I didn't. And it's not even open in VR anyway. Okay. Oh god, my settings are not the same. Load game. Wait, not that one. This one. God damn it, motherfucking Jesus fuck. Why? Why? Played on the other store. I only own it on... Wait. Oh, didn't I... Shit. I think I bought the game on Steam, realized the version on GeForce Now was epic, and then forgot to refund it on Steam. And it's now been more than 2 weeks. That's the limit, right? Motherfucker. I did that. That means I also have not installed it here. That's great. That's just great. Yep, free money for Steam. Where are you? Yep, there it is. Install. I don't have enough space on Y. Really got to clean my shit up. Put it on Z, I guess. Okay. Can I not just play with the GeForce Now? I could, but I mean, I might as well play it on my local machine. I'm not going to use a cloud service if I literally have a gaming PC in front of me. It's not really the use case. It'll only take a minute. I have good internet. Professional Strim. I guess since we have time to kill, I will show you the gold. There's not much to it yet. It's literally just a gold shiny dino. I need to add effects and make him thick and whatnot, but I think I got the gold look pretty decently. Also, We Were Here Forever with Cherno is going to be this week because he finally debuted his VTuber model, which is pretty pog. We're going to have a cute ice fairy and a cute dino on the same screen, solving puzzles. It's going to be great. I feel like you should go look at the model and then understand that why that question is cursed, Crispy. Come on, Unity. Sheesh. It's not even a big project. That's lewd, John. Okay. Yeah, this is all I've done so far. Gold and shiny. The body's gold, and then like the belly and spikes are like silver, and the toes. It's very shiny. Very, very shiny. Hang on, he's supposed to have like sparkle effects, but he doesn't. What happened to that? Did I turn it off? Such shiny, I know, right? Thought I had glitter on. I do have glitter on. What did I do? How did I kill the glitter? Glitter bias, glitter. Oh, my glitter settings got reset. Okay. I don't know when or why this happened. I had this all set up completely differently than this. Weird. Nice NFT. Thanks. 53 speed. That looks pretty good. You like them more with no glitter? There's going to be sparkles all around and everything. I like the glitter. I don't know if you'll even see it on stream anyway. Where's the brownness slider? In your butt. Oh, I remember what happened. Unity crashed, and I lost like 15 minutes of work. That's why the glitter's gone. And then I didn't open it back up. I was like, fuck that. I think they need to be larger. They might have been. I was messing with it before, but I lost my work, apparently. Okay, and the game's ready. Look at that. Should bake in a secret Easter egg in the reflection map. Cloud storage older? Oh, God. Local file newer. It's got to be the cloud. I've never played it on this machine. Why would I even have a save file here? I've literally never launched it. I don't understand. Absolutely not. Prognostic. No, I didn't. I never even installed it. Why is SteamVR trying to open again? Fuck off. That's so stupid. Okay, good. My save is there. And my settings? My settings are good as well. Cool. Yep, that all seems fine. Here we go. A barely visible goatsy. No, I'm good. Nice, Wise Wolf. Speaking of VR, though, I saw on the the MetaQuest subreddit that there now exists a Left 4 Dead 2 mod for VR, which is pretty pog. Sensitivity's too high. Maybe there? Game seems really quiet, too. Jeez, I already have this turned up a lot. Okay. So I guess we ended off in a random quiet cave. Don't know what that does. There's just no music, bunch of notes. I don't know if we even read these. These seem to be recipes for drinks, I guess. Have I ever said pog to somebody IRL? I definitely have not. I would die of cringe if I did. Thank you, Luckless, for the 81 months. Still here. Good. Do you just never leave my channel? You just been here forever? Okay. I remember what we were doing, so I'm pretty sure I didn't press anything to do that, but okay. We ended off where I finally used this thing that I had since almost the beginning of the game to destroy these rocks and get in here, and it was just like a little cave. We were previously up to like much further along stuff, but we came back and did this. I'm gonna check if there's anything else I can do with this cart while I'm at it. Like, for example, we could take it on... We took it down there, but that was a dead end. But what if we go over here? Is there anything I can do with that? That's a dead end, so what about this way? Can I take it through a portal? Or something? And no, I've never played this before, except for... Oh, it's Spacebar that does that. The only times I've played this have been on some recent Thursdays. Okay, let's do that. Doesn't that just go to the other side of where we already are, though? But anyway, I'll do it. Just in case, like, maybe that gets me a new angle or something. I don't know. Who knows? Let's find out. Brown, the better gold. Gold is kind of brownish. Okay. This is a weird little contraption. Oh, I have to actually change that. Right. If it'll let me. You're in a dusty environment, so brown seems necessary. It does fit. It does fit the aesthetic. I'll give you that. Come on. There we go. Thank you, XT3DNB, for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, hang on. Am I going to be able to... Yeah, no, I can back up there and then turn that way after changing this. That'll work fine. Can I, like, laser the door to that house down, I wonder? Probably not. I can't even face that way anyways. Become the trolley problem. Oh, I guess it was already facing left. Oh, I guess literally the, like, the direction that the lever is in indicates. That makes sense. I don't really think about it that way, as, like, physically the side that the lever is on corresponds with which way the track is going. Oh my god, I can barely get up this hill. Who designed this piece of shit? Okay. When we go through these, there's a bright white flash, so 5-second warning. Here we go. That was actually not 5 seconds. I've heard back from Plushy Guy. Most recent update, they showed me a sample, and basically they had some shading details that did not translate well to the sample, so they need to make another one now without it. And then after that, it should be good to go. Still thinks the plushie is happening. I'm this close to just saying fuck it with these people, to be honest. Okay, we're here now, and that's reddish, right? I can probably destroy that. Probably destroy the little door here. God, so hard to tell we're even looking. No? Not red enough? Have I moved yet? No. Almost everything is done for my move. The only thing that needs to happen now is for them to get someone to go over and do like a nice big clean of the whole place. Oh, I didn't see a reset message? Sparkling Lemonade Dino. Is that what the gold is? Wait, can I destroy these red things, I wonder? They're not even here, they're on the other side of that wall. Didn't actually realize that I can... Wait. Oh, I'm higher up than I thought I was. Okay. Clean my house stat. It's not my house yet. I'm moving basically next door. XT3. I'm not cleaning the house that I'm moving into for them. Fuck that. Let's see. So I came out of there, right? Let's just have a little look around here. That goes back to the other side of the same thing. Oh, we're up here. Right. Okay. I don't think I really have anything to do here. I think I need to go back to the other place. Basically. We have this weird machine that I can try to solve. It's like a fucking Enigma machine. I have what I think is a code for it. I just want to check one thing here real quick. Just to see. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, doesn't do anything. Didn't think so. Fair enough. I guess I'll just leave the cart here for now. And wait. Can I get an angle on something from here? Like, does this help at all? Doesn't look like it. So we were able to open Flash coming. Thank you for the 5 years, Volleyball. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I know where I am. We were able to open a door going into a big, fancy, important tree. See that red tree over there? There was another one. We seem to be thinking that the domes or whatever are somehow, like, connected via these trees or something. Like, the trees are the root of it all. Get it? And in the other area we were in, the tree had an entrance that we were able to open up. But I couldn't figure out how to get back to it. Which is very annoying. Incoming bitrate. Enjoy. Enjoy the dots. Okay. I think this goes back to that area. Some part of it anyways. Could be wrong. Those are basically just masked loading screens. Oh, I guess I can't get anywhere from here. This is just where I lowered the thing. What is with the... Look at this. You see this? I'm aiming right at the handle, you see? I can't click it. If I look over here, next to the handle, now I can click it. It's like the accuracy of the clicks is off. It's very annoying. Obviously, Falk. I finished the Rogue Legacy thing. Because I am, in fact, an epic gamer. Streamer been tanning. Chat gave me a tan. I don't know how they managed to make the load screens as long as they do. Even on an SSD. They are ridiculous. The same game I got stuck in because of a handle? It doesn't ring a bell. Now, this guy wanted me to do something with his battery, but there was really nothing to do last time we were here. I guess I'll go take another quick look since we're in the area. Not epic, but a gamer of some sort. I'll take it. Yeah, I got to New Game Plus 100 and unlocked every single thing in Rogue Legacy 2 since the last stream. Only took me a couple hours. Pretty easy, to be honest. So we reconnected this, which presumably relates to his battery. But then we've got a cable here that doesn't go anywhere and no way to interact with it. And I just don't see anything else I can do. After I did something, we came back here and a bunch of bugs were here for some reason. The last fruit I ate, strawberries. Bought some strawberries like last week. Maybe I'll go talk to the guy again. Last time I talked to him, he was basically just like, what, dude? Like, I told you what to do. Fuck off. But, like, a little bit more politely. Let's see. You got anything new to say to me? Ding dong. Last week, Monka Rex. What's Monka about that?
I can't do this part without you. So if you want to...
Oh my god. The cursed audio becomes even more cursed. That's the FMV shit there. What this game looks like Myst? That's a complete coincidence, not related to Myst in any way. Not at all similar to Myst. Other than the fact that it was made by the creators of Myst and plays exactly the same. Other than that, there's like no resemblance. I just need to get back to that place now, and I'm not sure I remember how is the thing about that. This, I believe, just goes to, because this is rotated, I can't get across there. I think this is just going to go to like a door with a keypad or something that I can't open, if I remember right. It takes like 20-30 minutes every time I come back to this game just to like remember like what the fuck anything is. Yeah, this is where the rotary phone password input was for some reason. I tried for almost 2 weeks. However's not worth. Early? I'm pretty sure I'm not early. Pretty sure I went live at precisely 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Wait. 1:01 or 1:02 Eastern Time. Today. So I was actually a little late. Technically. I don't think going live within 5 minutes of the scheduled time is really, I wouldn't really call that late personally, but, you know, chat will make up their own minds on that, I'm sure. So, this whole contraption here is like the worst thing in this game yet. Basically, it's a big sphere, and it's located on this track that we can rotate down there very slowly. And when we get on and teleport away, we end up in a place where there's doors in various directions, and it can take up to 7 rotations. No, up to 6 rotations to actually get, like, to the door you want to go to. And we've had to do this multiple times to go in different directions. And every time you have to teleport back, wait for this load screen, wait for the slow rotations, and then come back again and wait for another load time. It's horrible. It's so horrible. I'm just refreshing my memory as to what was here. I don't think this is where we want to be right now. Exactly. There's something here that requires a very specific weight to activate, but I'm too heavy. So I need to lose weight, I guess. Just like IRL. And there's a bunch of bugs here, too. I want to fucking diet, but then I won't be able to eat my tendies. Can't have that. I gotta have my tendies. Wait, is this the entrance to the tree? After all that? No, it's not. This is something else. It is! Oh, we did get in the tree. I'm misremembering. We got in the tree. Nice load screen. And it was just this wacky, like, yeah, I don't know what to do here. I love the sound there. So you've got like a bunch of cables or like hoses or whatever coming from the tree. Some kind of power indicator here. This presumably is for water. It goes out here, but like we can't do anything here at the moment. Now there is one other thing that I activated, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be where we need to go. That I can't remember how to get to it. We opened this like weird alien looking door, and I know we've been there, but I don't know how we got there, and I need to get back there somehow. So I think that's kind of where we are. I just need to figure out how to get to that place. Good luck with that. And this does nothing. So yeah, here's a fun example of trying to do fucking anything in this game. You see what I mean? Like, I had to wait for the load screen to come here. Oh my god, the loading. I can't actually do anything here, so now I have to load again, rotate this, and then load again. No, I tried to play Riven, I couldn't do it. It bored me to death. I did like Mist. But Riven was just couldn't get into it. Well, there are definitely some things to bitch about with this game. You only played it as a kid and had no idea what you were doing. Makes sense. Wait a minute. You can go up here? What? There's another fucking shortcut right here? Oh, that's to this door, which now allows me to access this via an upper thing. So probably like when I'm at another rotation, we won't need to rotate it back this way anymore. Well, that would have been nice to know. It looks like I need to rotate twice to do that, which means the lower path is going to end up over there, wherever that is. So time for more loading. Yeah, definitely will. Unknown bridge. Thank you, Selak, for the 10 months. Appreciate it, frames. Oh, my encoding's overloaded somehow. How's my encoding overloaded? I'm not even... How? Gotta look at my CPU, I guess. Look at the task manager. It's that... Wait, it still says encoding overloaded? Right now? OBS is using a lot of CPU, actually, yeah. Oh, everything fucking searches, dude. Dude, I'm about to uninstall that. I have a cert that should fix it. No, Unity's not on this machine. I have a search program called Everything that lets you just search your whole PC instantly, and it seems to like to just index and use 30+% of my CPU somehow to do that task when I'm like in the middle of trying to stream. It's infuriating. That's the second or third time that's happened. I have no idea why it uses so much. It doesn't make any sense. It's nice knowing nothing about computers, hearing all these cool words. Can I schedule the indexing for like 1 a.m.? I have no idea. I feel like this is a task that should use 2% of my CPU at most. I keep forgetting about it after it happens. Switch to Linux and use a decent file system. True. I'll just stream from Linux. Is there a Linux version of OBS? If there is, then technically there's probably not that... I mean, as long as the performance is similar, it's probably not that good of a reason not to do it. Okay. This puts us here. But I can't go up? Why? No! God fucking damn it, dude. I am so done with this. Why can't I go up? I've used that before. God damn it, dude. I just want to get back to that place. I just can't remember how. Well, I know where I'm going to try next. I think I know, like, the original way that I got in. I'm pretty sure there's 2 or 3 paths in there at this point. Time for rotation. No, I'm leaving this the way it is. I could probably go in through here. But I'm going to go in the first way I went in, I think. Which I believe would be to go this way. Man, it's pretty crazy how long the gas we put in here at the start of the game has been lasting us, huh? Hasn't even gone down 1 millimeter. Crazy. The only problem you have with OBS on Linux is that every desktop handles Windows differently. Since you're using a capture card, though, you don't have to deal with that fuckery. Yeah. That being said, I do have many streaming-related utilities now that I put 10 seconds of thought into it that would not necessarily work or have an equivalent on Linux. So I don't think it is possible for me to stream on Linux, unfortunately, because of all that. I mean, I've got my audio software for my mixer I've got the MIDI controller software for my foot controller and my desktop controller. I've got my custom alerts. Probably some other stuff too. So, I want to go down here, I think. Probably not feasible. Yeah, I don't think so. God, the flashing. So bright. Thank you for the 50 months, Lucy. That's half a year. True. Or 100 months in a year. In before the teleport I'm about to try to use is not actually here because it's on the other side. Can't wait for that moment. It's going to be pretty epic. Shouldn't I have seen it already? I think I'm lost. No, it's right here. Still don't know what this is for. Haven't restored power there yet. That probably is going to come after we connect the tree roots, I guess. Only 25 months to a sub, but maybe. True. 3/4 of a year. What? Everyone knows a pregnancy lasts on average 75 months. 3/4 of a year, which is 100 months. Oh, thank God there's another direction to go in. So this is another elevator shortcut. We do have this active, but incredibly, there's no way to call it from the other side. Like, I don't know why everything in this game is so deliberately inconvenient. It's ridiculous. Like, it's actually unbelievable. It is by far my biggest complaint with this game. It's like they did it on purpose. I did finish it, Zep, yeah. Almost everything in the wrong positions today, yep. Like, a little quality of life would have gone a long way in this game. I'm totally fine with the fact that, like, you have to remember what you've done and solve things, you know, on your own without any guidance and whatnot. I do like this game, yeah. But it's got some flaws, that's for sure. So, what was up here? That looks kind of pretty over there. What? Oh. Thought that was it for a second. Game has flaws, bad game, 0 out of 10. Yep. That's how it works. Oh, this leads me to here. Okay. Right, I remember that now. Why don't we take a look at this crazy machine then, since we're in the area? Fuck it. It's gone! What? How is it gone? What the heck? Who took my crazy Enigma machine? Also, wait, it's there? And sideways? And has a sequence of numbers from 0 to 9 on it twice? Okay. Sure. Elden Ring sucks. Boss hard sometimes, 0 out of 10. Nice honest review for once. Okay, I do have this number written down. The number that I wanted to put in, but is it actually the right number of digits? Let's see. Shit, is it one too long? No, it's right. Okay. I'm going to put in my number sideways. First, I have to get rid of all of these. Okay. I don't know what to do with those LEDs still. 3. This is going to be annoying. 3, 4, 6. 3, 6, 1. What's up, Issa? 61200. 784. 716. 51700. Okay. There's a number. I guess now you also have to get all the lights on. The problem is we can never get number 5 to come on, no matter what. Oh, I guess enter. What? What the fuck? Also, what is this? Oh, this was a shortcut we opened and I just undid it for some reason. The fact that you can do that is confusing. I broke it. No. Maybe there's something inside that came out when it broke. Oh, it's not broken. It just fell. Should I put it in again? What the heck? God damn it, really? 3, 4, 6. 361. Well, this is annoying. The front fell off. Yeah, see, it's not supposed to do that. 200 784 716. The heck is that sound? Oh, part of the music, I guess? 51700. I must have to get all the LEDs on. It's all the knobs and buttons. They just do various things with these LEDs. But like I said, number 5 we can never ever get to turn on. Oh my god, this music. No matter which thing I clicked, nothing ever alternates that one. And I'm pretty sure I tried every single switch. One thing you could assume, I guess, is that maybe the LED is just broken. Especially when we flip a switch and nothing happens, like this one. So what if we tried all lit except for that one, and then if it doesn't work, we flip one of the things that does nothing, like this as well. This is so annoying. There's a lot of things that do nothing. But having to slowly enter this code is... No, it starts with all of them off. So it's not that. Having to slowly enter this code for every guess. Actually, what do these buttons even do? Oh, those also toggle LEDs, right. Fuck. I'll try clicking them all just in case. There's so many buttons that do nothing. It seems like. 346 361. I'm gonna enter this code like 10 times before we're done with this, I'm sure. 200. If I could just enter with my fucking keyboard, it'd be a lot easier. 784 716 51700. God damn it, dude. Wait a minute. 3 used to do nothing. I'm sure of it. I'm so sure 3 did nothing. Yeah, that changes it. This one. So it's doing 3 right and 4 left. Now it's doing nothing. How does that make sense? Can also change that one. You might say, like, well, it changes which things the button is going to toggle, but why would it do nothing? Oh, this is not a puzzle. If it's really to do with this fucking LED here, and we're just supposed to, like, trial and error this like I'm doing. Levers on the very left. The knobs here. Everything changes lights, except when it doesn't. Oftentimes, it just will do nothing. And it, like, in order for me to, don't tell me I need a key to turn right there. Like, there's a single thing here that looks like a slot for a key. And that's gonna end up fucking opening that, I bet. Turning that on. Anyone read Cyrillic? Got any Russians in the chat? What does that say? Does it say, haha, this does nothing, idiot? Alright, the reason the elevator wasn't working, by the way, is because I turned this off at one point in order to be able to go... Yeah, I turned this off in order to get into the tree. In the green area. So if I turn this back on, I, once again, will not be able to get in the tree, which is annoying. Unless one of the... Oh, did the shortcut I open... Did the shortcut I opened get around that? It might have. I think it did, because when we went down, we had to go up around through the gear, and then the upper path goes directly into the green bits. I suppose, right? It says, give us the thick dino or else. Could Google Lens it? How do you access that? Not sure anymore. Do I have to download an app? Download, like, the Google Lens app? There's a separate app for it. I don't think I have it in my camera specifically, like, but I'll check. Camera app, more lens. I don't have more. Oh, I have modes lens. There we go. Translate text. Probably just nonsense. Translate. Engage in meaningless business. No fucking way. Don't you dare tell me that this is literally telling me this is useless. No, there's gotta be a purpose, but fuck it for now. Maybe I need a key or something, I don't know, man. It's kind of broken. But Rex. I do have a code that's the exact right length. That's the worst thing about it. Can you really not, like, call these elevators from the other side? That is so stupid. I could translate the rest of the machine. Well, I guess. Aren't they just gonna be, like, letters? I guess I could. Like this and that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You've convinced me. We got... Okay, so this knob is range 1. This one is range 2. This one is Creon 1. It's just gibberish. Steizers with harness? I guess that's partially obscured, so it's not going to be correct. That's it. There's nothing else to translate. Pretty cool technology, though. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna go back to an area that I know is important. Maybe what did putting in the long code do? Well, when we came back, the machine was for some reason up above, next to the walkway. I put in the long code and pressed enter, and it fell down. Like, seemed like it broke, but it was fine. Now putting the code in just makes it fade away when we press enter, so it doesn't actually do anything. I'm assuming we have to put in the code with all the LEDs lit, but LED 5 is messed up. Can I just... Does anyone know the solution? I want to ask a specific question if anyone does. To save my sanity. No elp? Yeah, but like elp though. Surely somebody here has played this and knows, like, what that thing is all about. Like Google walkthrough. Okay, well, the question is, and only answer if you know. Is it just a matter of clicking the buttons that seem to do nothing and assuming that it must change the 5 LED and we just can't see it, and then pressing enter? And just trying that until you get it? Yes or no? Like, is that what you're supposed to do? I just want to know if... Seriously? Yes? That's actually what you're supposed to... No way. Don't fuck with me. Don't do it. Thank you, Belwyn, for the 26 months. Appreciate it. Surely someone actually... I don't know if I'm being memed or not. I got a shortcut to a rock here. I'm not sure. Oh, that's the side of the rotating thing. Right. Because this is another way in. You don't know, and you shall not meme me. Thanks. Appreciate that. I always get cut off guard when Green Dino does the tongue. It's pretty good, right? Where even is this door, man? I'm so lost. I'm gonna have to just go in every direction that we've been in. Rex coffee? You reminding me to drink my coffee before it goes cold? I do have some left. Yeah, I liked Hitman. I don't think I'm very good at it, but I am gonna play some more. I'm not sure. I think I'll probably do Patrick's Parabox after this, and then we'll do Hitman, because I don't want to go too long without playing Parabox. I'll forget everything. It's probably already going to be bad. More Hitman. Yeah, I'm glad chat seemed to enjoy the Hitman. Even though I am absolutely awful at it. I didn't do like anything original or clever. Yeah, I was doing pretty well in Parabox at least. Okay, so this puts me where? Don't remember. Ah, now I remember. Still haven't figured out how to get over there. Half of the enjoyment is the awfulness. Yeah, fair enough. All Alright, I'm not even going to spend time thinking about it and worrying. I'm just going to see where this goes. Where does it go? Hitman isn't really about being good. In fact, it might be less fun that way. Well, when I say good, I mean, like, just doing interesting things. I'm not talking about, like, score. What's up, Pope John Wick? Okay, this has put me... Wait. Oh, this is how I unlocked the door. Fuck, so close. You see, this is the fucking door that I unlocked that I'm trying to figure out. Like, how do I get there? And I'm fairly positive I've been down there. I just don't remember how or from where. My only question, Supercon, was for LED number 5, am I just supposed to trial and error by, like, putting in my code, and if it doesn't work, pressing switches that seem to do nothing just to, like, assume that maybe they toggle 5, but we can't see it because the LED is broken or something? Like, is that all? Like, if it's that, just tell me. It's pretty interesting when you just toss the guy off the bridge and shot the target in the head along with everyone else. I don't even remember what level that was. I don't have to do that. Okay, thank God. Is it possible for me to solve it right now? Or do I need something else? I have a code. I have a 20-digit code that seems like it's for the machine. But at the moment, that's all I have. I'm figuring out how to get to that fucking door one way or another. Stretch. Tell you what. If I get to that door, I'll stretch. Gray again. Oh no. All gray all day. Let's teleporty wall there. Don't remember where this one goes either. I feel like this one went back, I want to say, to the first area? Could be wrong. I'm done with it for now. Okay. Thank you for checking. Oh. We're in this random place. Somebody's like workshop or something, or hideaway. And there was nothing that useful here. In fact, I think chat said this is for Kickstarter backer stuff. Did I go out here though? What? I didn't notice this path before. This is that house? Oh my god. And it's another way back. Okay, well, this is something. Tree. Tower. Farley's wall. Town. Okay, there's something circled there. It's close to the tree. I'm gonna have to go over there and, like, create a mental map. Seed information. Nah, dude. Nah. Nah, I'm good. That's a bit much for me. Not gonna lie. Are these all shiny? Oh my god. Talking with our neighbors. Mofang. I'll read this. This sounds interesting. The Mofang were the first non-humans we met. With at least some level of similar physical vocal generating abilities, they picked up human words quickly. This early mimicry resulted in what the species became to be called Even though they were able to mimic single words and simple phrases, it became evident over the years that huge grammatical differences were not easily overcome. Some have proposed that the difficulty may have arisen because the Mofang insisted on attempting to learn every human language, and as a result, were never able to lock onto any consistent grammatical structure. Nevertheless, in spite of the rudimentary sentence construction, it has been very easy to communicate, and it has been unnecessary for us to learn their language beyond a few simple phrases and proper names. If you'd like to learn more about communication with the Mofang, please contact Tam. Cool. Oh, more aliens. The Villain have presented a particular communication challenge. From what we can gather, they produce sounds using two large reed-like structures inside opposite sides of their heads. The vibrations generated are channeled to resonance chambers in their skulls, where they are combined into a complex low-frequency dual tone. The low-frequency bitonal sounds are not only hard for humans to hear and resolve, but impossible for us to mimic. And the Villain's hearing is also oriented toward low frequency, so they are unable to hear most of the sounds associated with human speech. Therefore, communication with the Villain has relied on technology. They have adapted consoles, which the Villain fluently control with their vocalization, for use by other species. Over the years, some individuals of other species, including a few humans, have learned to communicate very effectively using this method. Humans have been able to pick out some higher frequency characteristics of certain key Villain words over the years. And although we can't speak to them in a way that the Villains can understand, we are occasionally able to hear and recognize these words when spoken distinctly by the Villain. If you'd like to learn more about communication with the Villain, please contact Vito. Oh my god, there's more. I'll stretch when I'm done reading, fine. None of the stages of the Arai morphology have any vocalization apparatus. Because of the obvious synchronization of the barnacle flash, and the ability of the pawns to provide for and address the needs of the polyarchs, it was assumed that the species could communicate effectively. It was not until Farley began to spend large amounts of time in the polyarch antechamber that the first clues to this communication became evident. After months of research, Farley began to have limited success with receiving some kind of simple messages that were coming from the polyarchs. It is apparent now that the polyarchs had been attempting to communicate the entire time, but they themselves had been experimenting with various channels until they finally got a response from Farley. After this breakthrough, others were able to tune in to the polyarchs and learn to listen. Both the polyarchs and the pawns have a simple organ that can sense human vocal frequency, enabling them to send simple responses from humans. But over the years, Farley was able to learn to speak to the polyarchs via a related form of extrasensory transmission. If you'd like to learn more, okay, contact Farley. All right, Stretch. Why did you time that person out? Don't actually time people out when somebody gets a pyramid. Was that just a randomly chosen chatter? I don't understand what happened there. And I'm not reading anymore. I refuse. Oh my. I'll look at pictures though. Jeez. What the heck? They aren't actually in the chat. Oh. Don't know who that even is. Interesting. Is. What is? Have we clicked these? No. It's too much, man. And you can barely read that. There's something circled there. which we're now able to get to pretty quickly. Welcome to Runrath. Circumstances under which you were taken. Okay. So we are seeing that this is, in fact, people who have been abducted. 12,000. Ah! Okay. What else do we got? We got a big bear that looks like it's seen better days. And we got a tape recorder. Let's see. May need to rewind first. We may also be able to find other tapes, perhaps.
Well, I feel like I should say something. We haven't heard from Shavar. So, well,
What's that thing he's holding? It's a primitive iPod.
so we assume that Shavar, well, the attack is inevitable. We just don't know when. So, Shavar and her family, and others she trusts, I guess, well, they'll arrive when they can, without giving, like covertly. So the plan will happen, in spite of our,
Recorded on a deep fried mic.
We're locking down as much as possible here and moving everybody out. CW will stay here. And
They must have borrowed this mic from the skeleton blacksmith in Dark Souls.
at the last possible moment. Most are gone. There's just a few left here now. The mayor got out early. I don't even know why I'm recording this. It's like somehow we'll live on or something. I guess this has meaning if someone listens, but who? A new one? A new arriver.
Talk faster.
Oh, God, the kiosk out front.
Hello, Clumo.
Take that message.
Is that it? Okay. Can I turn it over? Just did that all for me automatically. Okay. Side 2. What the fuck is happening? What is up with the clicking? Now I gotta do this again. I downloaded it. Twice, yeah. So it's already rewound?
We all lost everything. Everything but our stories. And they shouldn't be forgotten. I was 3. It was April of 1983. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and Vera, you tell it like it was yesterday, but it's been 62 years since you saw that blast of light. And that's where all of our news stories began, that light. It streaked across the sky, mesmerizing, but unnerving. Some of you were alone. I wasn't. I dear Grandma, God bless her, rejoiced as if it was some forebearer of good fortune. Vera, you said you recall smiling. None of us understood. But, well, we followed. Whether it was in the deep woods like Cecil or right outside town like Jane and Jenny, we were drawn to see more. Grandma lifted me from the carriage on the porch and walked into the yard so we could watch it unobstructed. Even in daylight, Joseph, you said, was gloriously bright. But in the twilight, it was spellbinding. And we all felt some kind of trepidation and yet attraction as we approached it, and it approached us. So close, so radiant, and the sound deep and vibrant, organic. You all remember, there was no turning away. It advanced, almost like purposefully, spinning slowly until, well, it found us, each of us. We should tell these stories because it saved us, and there must be more.
It was in the middle of the afternoon.
I was watching the sunrise.
It was about
That was only one.
2:30 in the morning, December 26, 1948.
May 7th, 2009. September 3rd.
That was supposed to be a child?
I was down by the river.
No, that was someone just going like, May 7th.
With my grandson.
Oh my god.
And saw
A brilliant flash of light that exploded the sky. The light it flew into the clouds and behind some trees and
it disappeared. I looked around and, you know, to see.
How did they edit this together?
There was no one around. They all saw it too.
Mom definitely saw it. Well, it was just beautiful. It was something.
Mom definitely saw it.
Yeah. I don't mind telling you, I was kind of freaking out. I tried to follow it. Trying to get a better look at it.
Wanted to see it again.
I came to a place.
I don't know why this reminded me of this.
Overlooked.
I guess aliens, ghosts, is kind of a connection. I was playing Rocket League
And then it found me. And it
last night, and my teammate's name was Top 5 Ghosts Caught on Camera.
found me.
And I don't know why, but it cracked me up. Okay, we done? Like, what a name. Okay, that was all very enlightening. This must be the child's drawings. I think there were 2 children, actually. Boy and a girl. My brother, small and nice, sings constantly, as noisy as a rock concert. If only he would be quiet. Damn. So we've got different planets that are connected here or something. What happens at fruition? Swap where? Home? When? Maybe dead? Seed pairs? Okay. Heart superposition. So maybe there's only one tree. Well, maybe the heart superposition is the place we saw with the water pump we can do anything with and whatnot. So this goes back to there, but what's up with that door? This is... Where is this? So if the door is there, then that's like back here somewhere? It's weird. Okay. So that's to like a section we don't have access to yet, I guess, so it's going to be shortcut back. So we're looking for like a long wall coming from far. I think I know where that is, and then at the end, near the tree, there's something circled. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that, because wherever that is, I've definitely gone there. I'm pretty sure it's up there. There's the tower. Like, if this is wall, I don't know if that is wall, but I'm gonna go up there and look anyway. And if it isn't this, I'll go back and take another look, because now I have a bit more of an idea of what's where. I'm not sure what could possibly come of this, because, like, if there was anything there, I would have seen it ages ago, flashing and everything. It's not like it would just suddenly now be available. Is this the Overwatch 2 killer? Yeah, definitely. So there's the tower. Thought I'd already turned the water on here. Maybe this is why I couldn't do anything in that one tree place. Heart of the tree or whatever. Maybe. Feel bad for people who can't read maps. What makes you think I can't read maps? Came up here and turned it off. Huh. Not sure why. Maybe I want it on. Can barely read words? I'm pretty sure I can read words just fine. I just read those words. So you got like some crops here. We got the tower. The town right here. That's Farley's. Wait. Farley is the lady, isn't it? This is Farley over here. I got her confused, I think, for a second with the other dude. Let's see. Farley's. Oh, oops. Tree there. Tower there. Right there. Yeah, that, I mean, that seems... Where's the town? Town is there. Wait, what? Oh, the town must be down. The town is not. I thought the town was like right there, like that stuff. But maybe the town is over there, like the junkyard looking area? That doesn't make sense, no. Because look, like if the town is north. Confused. Guess I can't read maps. If the town is north, how is the tower to the east? It would have to be to the west. Battery. Yeah, okay, so the battery's up there. So that it does have to be the town up there. So then that makes this. It's Farley's. And the wall is that, I guess. And then what I thought was the town is actually just the yard, maybe? How are you? This has to be on the other side of this wall. It has to be... Like, this is the wall here. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to understand. I was trying to think of this in terms of, like, only what we've seen, but... So... Tower's there. There's where we cross. Scrapyard, yeah, okay, I see that now. And then up there. So we can get up there, actually. That tower doesn't seem like it's in the right place. It should be on the other side of the... It should be, like, right here. Town makes sense now. I can see exactly... Okay, I understand exactly what I'm looking at. That's where we go through. It says rail yard. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't understand the positioning of it. Maybe that's a different tower. Maybe it's not the water tower. Can I, like, change the slide or something? Ah, yes. Oh. Oh, maybe this is gonna do something. Can't change the slide, but I can rotate it. I don't know what that is. 105? Is that what I'm supposed to be seeing? It's just a circle. What am I doing with this? Not sure what the point of this is. Oh, there is a slide selector or something there, it looks like. Hold on, let me just put it back for a second. And then click this. Oh. Oh my. What? What the heck? Oh, is this the location of all of the teleporters, maybe? Don't know if it's aligned properly or not. That must be what it is? Let me think about it. Where are the ones that we know of? We do know of one in the town around there, yeah. There should be one up. Yeah, that makes sense. Is another one in the town right here? No, that wouldn't make any sense. How could... That's just in the middle of nowhere. And then... There should be one... Yeah, like in the back of Farley's house. I want to get out here. And I guess I could point the dots at this. I don't know what that's going to do for me. It's only 2 slides. This is weird. I don't understand what I'm trying to do here. I don't understand what the meaning of this circle is. I guess I do. I guess, like, you're just meant to point it at this and line up the circle for one thing, and then this is the location of something important, and then these are all just the locations of the teleporters, I imagine. So, yeah, I guess I'll go try to look at that. That's where we have to input, like, the rotary phone thing, which I don't have a code for. So unless I'm about to find that here somewhere, I'm still kind of, like, at a loss. Or boomer tech. Yeah, I don't have any clue what the code is, so... And it wasn't back here either. Can't open that door from the side. What the heck? If there was something important in here, I'd honestly be kind of mad about it, because there's so many, like, nonsense items from the Kickstarter stuff. You'd have to just know which thing's important. No, I doubt it. I don't know if I'm missing something critical here. Maybe now that I've turned the water on, I should go back to the tree center. I could do something important. So to do that... Easiest way might be to go from over here. Yeah, I should be able to do that. We've already got it rotated into position. Secret Miku Dino code. You wish. You wish such a thing existed. If I'm to understand that diagram right, there should be a teleporter here somewhere. So maybe it's underground? I don't know. Maybe that's not what those circles mean. Maybe it means something else entirely. I don't fucking know. The tree. I like how they put the random sounds of like doors opening and footsteps on wood to make it seem like oh shit, is there a person over there? So this is the big old wall. This lets us get through to the other side of said wall. And then the thing in question is like up here. There is another... I'm pretty sure there's another way to get up here to a different part. Like more over there. But I don't remember how. I definitely remember getting there though. This must be the tower, I guess, right? One 5. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Why are we talking about bees? Is this pre-recorded or is B-Rex really interested in bees? I don't understand. This game, Zebu? This reminds you a lot of The Witness. It is not very similar at all. Very, very, very different game. The only similarity, I guess, is you're like alone exploring and solving puzzles, and there's like mysteries, I guess. That's about it. B-Rex, that's me. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to go to the sphere. I needed to keep going, not go back. It's just unclear what my next move is supposed to be. If I could find that door that I opened, that's one thing. But I don't know. See, I might just be remembering wrong. Like, I don't know. Maybe I've never been down there to where that door should be. Fuck knows. There's so many, like, shortcuts that we don't have access to. First person alone game. It's my whole life. I should make my life into a game. You want to just change your branding to bees instead of dinos? No. No, I do not. We're still in the alien zoo, yep. We haven't been probed yet, not to my knowledge. Okay, we need to go up. It's just a lot of walking around to try one thing that might not be anything. You know? Is this always looking so purple? Must have been, right? In my memory, I'm remembering this as being only greenish, but now there's like purple. I must be misremembering. There must have always been. Wait a minute. Do I still need to have this off? I'm gonna shit my pants. God damn it. You gotta have it off either way? I thought that was a shortcut. Fuck. But that allows me to have shortcuts. Why would you need me to have that off to get in there? That's so annoying. God, that is so incredibly annoying. I'm running out of patience with this, man. No, I got here in the first place via this entrance. I just, in my head, I thought that, like, the rotating thing came before getting to here. Because otherwise, what the hell is the point of the shortcut I opened up, even? It seems completely pointless. This is the shortcut. It just, all it lets me do, I guess, is have it rotated such that I can also go this way. Which I can now use because the power's on. And I have to turn it off, though. Yep, that's like 3/4 of this game, and I'm getting tired of it. I'm like this close to dropping this game. As interested as I am in it, it's just so fucking annoying to play sometimes. Like, I just want to solve puzzles. Why is it so inconvenient for me to do anything? Just constantly wandering back and forth. A hint? I don't know. I'll ask this question. Do I need to do anything in that area, like, that I would get to by turning this off right now? Because otherwise I'm just going to leave this on. The, like, heart of the tree or whatever, where there's, like, water, a water hose. If I were to turn this off and go there, would I accomplish anything right now? Just save me the time. Inspired by old game also means inspired by inconvenience. Yep. I don't know why when people make games like this, they can't just adopt modern conveniences and still, you know, just stick to their basic design philosophy, but modernized in certain aspects. Stroggy, do you know the answer to my question? You weren't watching the last time that you guess I was in the heart, so you don't know how to answer that question. You've not finished the game yourself, so you don't know that for a fact. Sick. Well, Arcadion, I got to the tree and couldn't do anything, like the heart of the tree, but I've since then gone back and turned on the water in the town at the water tower next to the other tree. That's it. That's the only thing that's changed. So is there any point for me to go back there now? I was thinking because there's a water hose there and the trees are supposed to be connected that maybe I could do something. Can you just tell me if you know, like, whether or not that's actually going to do anything? Let's go back there. Because if not, then I won't waste the time. You think? You think yes, that it'll do something? Oh boy. But you don't want to be wrong. And the fact Stroggy said he doesn't know. And the fact that it gives you all these like different like lifts and stuff, and you can only access it from the side that it was last used from. So annoying, so stupidly, pointlessly inconvenient for no reason. Just why? Why can't you, like, call the elevator? You think you know what tip Stroggy wants to give? You take it? Ah, fine. Alright. Rather than wandering around being annoyed. Go on, Stroggy. Give me your hint.
I can disable only one of the power lines, keeping the power on for the rest. Really? Is that so? Which one? Just tell me. Which fucking one is it? That's this, right? I can't interact with this at all right now. Guess it has to be on? Bottom left. So, how would you know, normally? See, it was my assumption that all of these had to be connected for the machine to work. In reality, that's not the case. But would you just have to guess that the bottom left one goes to that place? I still can't interact with it. What am I missing here? The other three are visible. Well, yeah, you wouldn't assume they only do one thing, though. I wouldn't. What am I forgetting? Like, why can't I click on this? Oh, now I... What? Why? Okay, I forget what I actually had to do here. Did I have to, like, press... I had to press this at the right time, right? Yeah, there we go. Did I reconnect it? I fucking did, because I clicked it twice. Okay. So now I can go into the tree. Easiest way to get back would be to go back down here, right? Okay. Follow things and figure out where they go. Well, you can't exactly go through there, but... I guess if you had a good idea of, like, the physical position of everything in relation to everything else, you could kind of know. This is probably also a masked loading screen. One of many. Like, are there some kind of modern techniques to, like, keep more loaded into memory that they're not taking advantage of in this game or something? Like, because they're older developers? I don't understand how, like, there's so many... Oh, this is not even the... This is not even the way. How do I get back? I just came from somewhere. I just came from... Where did I come from to get there? Fuck. Oops. Taking a picture. What engine is it using? I don't fucking know. The loading is a stylistic choice. Yeah. Oh, your sense of where everything is important? Yeah, good luck with that. You don't know what it is just before this? I somehow don't remember how I got here most recently. Like, I got right here from somewhere. Was it up there? I think it might have been, actually. The game barely made its Kickstarter goal, and it shows in some spots. This? This one? This is closest to there, but this isn't gonna work, right? Because it's the same... Oh, it does work. I guess it's part of the other one? The top one? Top left, not bottom left? I guess that makes sense. You remember? But do you remember? When day was dark. December. Alright, this game is quite old. I mean, it's... What was it, like 6 or 7 or 8 years old or something at this point? Okay, to the tree. Hopefully something will have happened. 2016, 6 years. What are all these bugs doing? Okay. Going in the tree. We still need to figure out how to get to that weird door. To this day, I do not remember how to get there. I'm starting to think I never got there, because it feels like I've exhausted all the possibilities, but I don't know. There's too many random paths. Yep. I just had to have the water tower water on. Now we're filling this up with water. Which will serve a purpose, I hope. Oh, it's activating the roots. I guess this is what the guy wanted me to do, huh? Does that mean these are going to be able to be used? Ah. What? No! Fuck off. That must be the one back at the main town. So I have to come in from the other side first? Is that what this is? Another inconvenient method of fast travel? Lovely. Well, at least I've done it. Maybe the guy will kind of point me in the right direction now. Alright, let's go back to him. We can get to him pretty easily. Only thick dinos. Soon. Wow, pretty. So pretty. Okay. Seed in that part of the tree as well. Cool. Small loading, yeah, it loaded for like a split second. Let's go see what he says. This way. And then this way. These aren't bees. That's not what bees look like, chat. Sure wish this game ran well. That'd be pretty epic. It's kind of awkward, but okay, that works, I guess. Maybe not in Canada. I'm pretty sure bees don't look like that anywhere. I'm no bee expert, though. Not a biologist. Or am I? By bit rate. Okay. Let's go talk to her. I'm stuck inside the contraption. Fuck me, man. Does this autosave? I haven't saved. Extra loading screens. They better let me out on this side, otherwise I'm fucked. Hope it autosaves. I don't remember if it does. Still stuck. Yep, I'm just stuck. Unbelievable. Absolutely fucking unreal. There's only one save slot and is saved when I use the teleporter. Are you kidding? Maybe it'll load me just outside of it. From what I gather, from what I remember, it autosaves. You're probably not going to like where it does. If I'm actually stuck, I'm going to be fucking angry. Maybe I can use point and click. Oh, maybe. Oh my god, Zane, that's horrible. 20 hours? Like straight? Nope, I'm stuck. Unbelievable. That's actually insane. Just wow. Oh, thank God. Good idea, Stroggy. That's Giga Brain. Thank fuck for that. That is just ridiculous. How does that happen? We call him Poggy Stroggy. We don't, but we should. Word to the wise, always stand in front of the machine. Yep. Apparently. No, I can't VIP Stroggy. Only Petter can be VIP. Stands for very important Petter. I can't VIP him. That's illegal. It would be very much against the law. The stream law. Very important Stroggy. Yeah, if there was a VIS, I could give him that. But VIP? No. Doesn't work. Alright, I'm curious what useless bullshit he's gonna say to me. Probably not gonna help in any way. Here goes. Time for some more sick FMV. Ding dong. Here he comes. Any day now. What the heck is he doing in there? Come on. Yes, hurry. What? What do you do? Jeez. Bro. I connected the trees. Oh my God, he won't talk to me. His toilet's flooding. My bad. The aliens did this to us. We've been abducted. Wow. So I haven't progressed enough for him to do anything? I guess? Cool. I'm just gonna go over here where the tree is just for a second. I don't see the blue energy going through this tree. Which seems strange. Shouldn't it be connected and activated? Still can't get in there. Or there. Okay. Fuck. Now what? Well, can I just ask this question? Maybe somebody knows. The door that I opened with the weird alien mechanism, like that was like goopy with the four corners. Have I ever been down to where the door is? Or am I misremembering? Have I been there? Vulva on that. I think I have. I feel like I have. I have. Okay. Well, for the love of God, how do I get back there? Can you just remind me? Good luck explaining. Cause I'm about done wandering around. I've done the thing. I just need to know how to get to the thing. You go there. Oh. So that's how you get places, by going to them. See, I hadn't thought about that. Through the wall, follow the railway. Really? Like on the other side here? Go back this way? A vulva is where girls pee from. Yeah, that's what that is. Thank you for explaining. For those in chat who didn't understand. You don't remember what that sounds, right? Not there, right? There? Maybe? Maybe it is here. This doesn't go through the wall. It only goes into like a dead end, right? It's not here. Does that actually say crash site? Don't know what the point of this place is. Through the barrier wall. That's what I thought. So I almost got stuck again. So you mean this way? Where I'm looking right now? We've been here recently. The sphere membrane. Yeah, I know. But this part of it? Close your eyes, chat. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Hellfires. Doesn't really have the benefit of modern game design. This way, maybe? Close your eyes. Where am I now? Cemetery. Oh, we're just back here. Never mind. Close your eyes. Don't need to close my eyes. I use Discord light mode. Is this the right place? Do I just go this way, or... Because we've been here super recently, so if this is the way... I'm a little confused. The only place to go here is this. Which just brings me back... here. I think it's the other part of the map. Yeah, the other side of the map actually goes places. Is there like 4 times movement speed mod that I could get for this? That would be fucking great. Like now that I actually have this on my own machine. Is there something I could do? Can I edit a config file or something? Anything. You forgot I didn't have a particular shortcut open. Oh, that place up there? Okay, so... back to this other side then. The walk speed would be sick. I wish. Man. What's up, TJ? Cheat engine. I would do it if we knew what to do with it. Yeah, some ABH. I'll get right on that. BLJs. I do have some BLJ practice from Super Mario 16 Star. It already struggles to load with current walk speed. We need like a modern developer to just take this game and spend like a few days fixing all their bullshit and then release like a nice community patch. That's all it'll take, right? A few days? No problem. Easy. A few days, yeah. How old is this game? Only 6 years. This we don't have, because we need this code. Just click on the optimize game checkbox. Yeah. It's not that hard. Okay, incoming flash. Now where? We can go over here, or we can go down there. If we go over here, we can go there, I guess, which just goes back to the same place, I think. Or we can go here. What's this? Just a few tweaks in the INI file. Ah, this is where I said I got to another part of the wall before and couldn't remember how I got here. So I'm going to explore here and refresh my memory as to what's actually here. This doesn't go anywhere, does it? This part here is like nothing. But then, what about over here? Wait, is there actually an INI file I can... Oh, was it this teleport, maybe? Probably, but I'm just gonna check to see what this was. I want to refresh my memory. Dude, if I could just edit an INI file, I'd be so happy. This goes above there. This is pretty close to where the thing was circled. But again, another fucking passcode that we don't have. Okay. Changing the scale in the file does increase movement speed up to 10 times speed. Seriously? Really? Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it, man. I'm gonna warp, which will save, and then I'm gonna go check that. I'm excited. I'm gonna go like quad speed. Where am I going? Scrap here, let me click that. Brace for zoom. Disable bullshit equals 1. Cheating Charlie. Yeah. Gonna get a huge advantage from being able to walk fast. Four times speed should be about good. Increase scale, you say. Note on newer versions. Editing the input INI on newer versions of the game will cause problems. Can make the screen just go black. Or not be able to move in free roam. If you want to play multiple versions or switch to a newer patch, then make sure to delete or rename. It's patched out to version 1.2-ish. Why would they patch it out? So I can't do it. It's outdated. Also, the holding W and the joystick at the same time, that's patched out as well. FYI. Wait. Oh, is that just... Oh, is that just in relation to the first thing? No, I think it's same. It doesn't work either way. Fuck off, man. Come on. You deliberately patched out the thing that makes this tolerable. That's so annoying. I'm so annoyed. The dev intended for you to waste time. Yep, gotta pad that playtime. God damn it, motherfuckers. It's all good. Talos Principle made you come so hard with the turbo movement option. Anyway. Where's that fancy door? There it is. Let's fucking go. What does it say?
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in.
Why is this futuristic technology so shitty?
Panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe.
Sign-in area
Just
bridge,
stay on
you are
this
here.
path.
Well, good luck with that bridge. You can probably activate it from the other side. Blue Yeti, Mike. Blue Yeti would sound 1,000 times better than that. Even if you stuck it on fucking omnidirectional mode and just shoved it in a random corner of the room and recorded from there. So my only option that I gained from this is the ability to teleport from here. Okay. Fair enough. The other guy tells you how to revert into older versions. Well, what else was changed? in the newer versions. No, I'm not stretching it. That's what I sound like without FFC compressor. God damn it. I am where? Is this anywhere new? No, it's literally just right next to... Why? Why? What? Surely... What? Surely something has come of this. Maybe now I go back now that that's... I don't think it works that way, does it? Yeah, because... Oh, yeah, because there was a solid piece of ground here before, right? That seemed useless, but now... Okay, I got it. Why are we even able to access this? Because, like, there was no teleporter here before. So, it was always my understanding these only exist, like, on one side. But it seems like this one, it's a pair of the two. So, like, there's one here, but there's also one on the other side where we teleport to. So just conveniently, in this case, we can go back again with this. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Is that a game? Is this a riddle game? It's like Myst. If you're not familiar with Myst, it's kind of just very... Nothing is really explained very much to you. You're just wandering around trying to figure out what's going on, solve, like, mysteries, get to the bottom of things. The puzzles in this are largely just understanding where you are spatially and how things connect and figuring out, like, little tricks. Okay, we now have a bridge. Epic puzzle. Mysteries. Ha ha. So presumably this jungle area is where we'll get access to the next tree. Walking simulator. Yeah. Walking simulator with a lot of load screens. Can't go in there. Oh, we haven't deactivated the thingy here. Okay. I understand. So that's the first step. Telling me to stretch every 60 seconds is not going to get me to stretch. It's too early. It hasn't been an hour. Are you guys seeing there's going to be a Rick and Morty anime? Excuse me? What did you just say to me? So many paths, man. What, do I actually stretch? My dick and balls. Stretch my legs so I don't die from blood clot leading to pulmonary embolism. Wow, that's a lot of nickels, Chris. Very impressive. What? What am I accomplishing here? This can only go so far. Is this a screen? What exactly does this do? Oh, is that doing something? I don't know. I don't understand this right now. I'm not really sure that I get the blue lasers. I get the red lasers. I'm not really sure what the blue lasers are for. Is there actually going to be a Rick and Morty anime? How does that even make sense? Like, what? What? Who's gonna... Is it gonna be in Japanese? Be made by a Japanese studio? Like, what are we talking about here? He posted an article in the Discord. Okay. I like the music here. Okay, so there's another non-functional bridge. Just one episode? I mean, didn't they already do an episode or part of an episode in an anime style? Kind of seems to me like the only available course of action is to do something with the blue laser. Unless I'm missing a path. This is another inactive bridge or something, right? Or a dead end? No, it's an active bridge. Where did this go? A whole ass series, huh? That's crazy. Alright, to this, which doesn't work because we need to break the thing. Okay. I'm fairly confident that was like the only other path. Oh no. It actually is Miku.
No! God, please, no!
You can't call me Miku.
Tried to roll for the Miku Dino and you got the Miku Dino. Congrats. Enjoy your cursed Miku. And as always with the cursed Miku Dino, I have to show off the animations. Here's the first one. And here's the big one. There you have it. And I have to answer my phone. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the 27 months, Pikeko. I see that the Miku Dino earned us a resub. Also, the hair doesn't need more bones. It's fine. I think the hair looks good. It looks as good as it needs to look, considering what it is. I always like to show it twice, since we don't get to see the Miku too often. So one more time. Here we go. 5 hours of my life I'll never get back making that. But well worth it. More than worth it. Okay. What exactly can I do with you? Only used it 3 times. We got Miku 4 or 5 times by now, I would say. This can come... Oh, moving it down moves it out? That's weird. So left and right are just left and right, but down is up and up is down. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, it's over there? Couldn't even see it. Let's try to touch the red laser. Thank you for the 88 months, Idobot. Appreciate it. You haven't seen the white dino? It's funny because like the white dino seems like it's the most common rare one. Get the white dino a lot for some reason. I don't know what I'm trying to hit with this. Apparently hitting the laser. But the laser does... Oh, I just didn't hit it right. Okay, well, we know where to go now. Thank you, Frosty, for gifting a sub to Zyalin64. Appreciate it. What if we touched lasers in an alien zoosphere? Yeah, maybe I should just be Miku Dino the entire time when I stream with Cherno. Nah, I won't do that. Gray's the most common of all. Seems that way sometimes. There we go. Back to normal. Time's up. Hope you enjoyed your time with the Miku. What is that noise? Those rails, I guess? It's very loud. What am I streaming with Cherno? We're going to be doing We Were Here Forever, the newest entry into the We Were Here series. They're asymmetrical co-op puzzle games. He also invited me to play Risk of Rain 2, and I didn't say I would, but then he seemed to think that I said I would earlier when I was in his chat. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to play Risk of Rain 2 or not. But... Wait, what? Is this a similar but different area? Okay. But yeah, definitely doing We Were Here Forever. Interesting. I'm trying to remember the shape that we saw, because I'm not sure. Wasn't it like 1-5? But that wouldn't really fit here. Nor would I know what order it wants me to enter them in. Oh, this... Oh, you draw. Right. Aha! It did work, but it only gave me half the bridge? What? Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't know. Huh. What? What if I just connect everything? What exactly am I doing here? I don't know. Is there a reset button? That's worse? That gives me nothing. Okay. Hi, Steak Jones. So there's outer spots to connect to. I don't know. I feel like we're in danger of accidentally making a swastika here. Oh god. Oh, I had to sneeze. I should have taken a screenshot. Can't I just access my screenshots? Somehow? Photos, yeah. Can I, like, delete ones I don't want? Probably should have taken a photo of that alien pattern. Should have guessed that it would be important. Hey, should we make it so they can just press the delete key on the keyboard to save a little bit of time? Nah, that's not classic gaming. No way. See, that'll save time. That'll be convenient. We don't want that. So I came in there. What's up here? Oh.
Why?
Oh, God.
Are you waiting for some purpose?
What the fuck?
I'd prefer you hurry.
The pattern was down there. But it was only... Oh, there's more.
This desperate situation.
What am I
up
supposed to
here.
make of that?
If you could, please. Hurry.
Is this guy
I
okay?
appreciate.
What is wrong with this guy? Alien closed captioning. What? Are we done? There's no way those patterns in this case were important then, because you would only have one chance to see them. Even this game's not that bad. I don't understand what to do with this. Why does it change it? I don't understand. What does that mean? I'm only missing one piece here. Ah! So, like, what? Somehow I got it, I guess? Okay. Let's try to do that with the other one. It's like, I need to get it to reset. I know what I did. Last time it reset when I just connected everything. Excellent puzzle. Oh my god, come on. I can't undo these segments. Please reset. Thank you. So I went like this. Which does this. Now I can reconnect those, do that, and then this. And that should be correct. Nice. Congrats, you've made a waffle. Is that brute forcing? I started with the pattern that I knew, at least. That's something. Yeah, thank you, Garon, for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll stretch. Fine. Okay, actually, before we go, I want to take a screenshot of the completed... Nope, that's not even... Actually, maybe setting it directly to that would work. Just for other bridges, I'm curious. So let's mess it up. Everything is just so... needlessly obnoxious. So, photos. So we start in the top right, we go zigzag all the way to the bottom, then we do this little section here, and then that corner. Please. Why can't I just keep holding the mouse? Oh, I can. Couldn't get that to work a second ago. So will that just directly... Okay, good. Good. Let's see what's over here. A Rex Dino anime. Who's gonna pay for it? Hang on a minute. Is that sneaky? No, nothing. Wait, haven't we been... This is just a bridge back, isn't it? I feel like I've been here. Yeah, this is... Okay, I know where I am. I get it. So we're in the building that was like opposite that one in the valley. Pickle Rex. So has anyone gotten to the bottom of this Rick and Morty anime thing? I'm very curious. There's 2? Oh no. Is my brain in danger? I fear for my wrinkles. Rex Dino anime, in which each frame is an NFT. There you go. Now we're talking ideas. Okay, where are we? We are in the junkyard. Okay. Cool. Let's see what we can do here. Can we open this door? Aha. Oh, okay. Now I could bring that in here for whatever reason. Which I could perhaps teleport with me. Let's have a look around, though. Get a book. That's a lot of stuff. There's no way there's something important here, right? Can't turn the page. Kind of seems like that's all there is here. Oh wait, we can go this way as well. Okay. Oh, is this going to be opposite? Oh. That's a bit we haven't blasted. Okay, so no way to know where that is at the moment. Can't get over there. This is at the bottom of this, so can we, like, turn this into a shortcut or something? Doesn't seem like it. Still not able to get to the lower junkyard, I guess. Okay. What? Does that let me... It kind of looks like it's made for me to go walk down there, but I can't get on. Does this call it back? What does this button do? Could I have been... Oh, I could have been in it. Duh. And that button is for when you're actually in it. That was just to call it back. Okay. So I can get to the lower area. Alright. It looked like something you would ride at first, but then when the button was on the outside, I was like, oh, well, obviously you couldn't be inside, but then I saw the other button. Okay. Probably open a door down here as well. Or something. Could have just made stairs? No. No. Crazy, crazy tractor bucket contraption. It's the only way. Can't open that, probably because there's no power, I guess? Oh. Could this be the problem? Seem to be missing a lever here. But like, we can't take objects, right? So I can't restore the lever. So I can't have a lever with me and bring it there. It's not a thing you can do. Unless it is, and this is just the first time it lets you do it. Which I suppose is possible. Still doesn't work, I assume? Oh, it does work now. It's shiny. Okay, so I guess the other side is not needed at the moment. Cool. This is something from earlier. We don't need to Mess with that. What are you doing there? Hang on a second. I've never noticed this before. Operator. Doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, no indication that anything is happening there. It's a little confusing. Okay, so we've opened up some shortcuts. Operator, I need an exit. Ha. Maybe we are just in the Matrix. Oh, hang on. Garage downtown. And then we got Farley, Sea Deli, Tower Sphere, Caves, Junkyard Bucket. So this one is fine because it's already in the up position even though the thing is gone. The reason the power didn't come on here before is because of this being down. So downtown presumably should mean that there's power restored to the town now, right? So let's go check that out. Okay, didn't notice that before. So what if I make our little shape here? Something like this. Nope. No good. 7 4. Oh, 7 4. It gave me a number. 746. Is it like translate? 762. Huh. 767. Error. What if I put in a number and press enter? Okay, so this translates 1, 2, 3. In what way is that 1, 2, 3? What if I do just 1? That's 1. What's 2? Okay. Okay. Sure. But parts overlap though. I have made it into Farley's house, yeah. We got a shape for this. So the shape, can you really not like clear that out? I don't understand. I guess by doing that. So the shape that we have, what number was it again? Translates to 746. Click drag the dark blue goo to erase. Oh, it's unintuitive. What if I make the shape we originally had? So what if I go, I think it was literally just 1, 5 like that. Keep 406. I guess I'll. So it's resolving it to the closest valid shape, I guess. I got a feeling that one's not anything. I'm gonna go back since we're here and we need to go towards the town anyway. I'm going to go see what's going on. Wait, does this show that power is everywhere now? It does. Nice. I'm going to see what's going on with that shape. Like, I'm going to take a picture of it just to make sure that I'm remembering it right. I think I am. So it's possible that the alien code or codes, we may need multiple, will be translated into a number used for one of these like keypads or something. It seems like I would need like way more though. Like it's gonna have to be in multiple pieces because all the codes are pretty long, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so I guess he'll probably talk to me now. I've done so much. Let's see what he says since we're here. Ding dong. That reminds me of Gustavo Fring, Supercon. Is he really still on the shitter? What are you doing in there, man? Sheesh. I've done so much. I'm such an accomplished gamer and he still won't talk to me. Anyway. There's power here now. Does that let me do something in here? Perhaps? No. There's a home that we can enter over here somewhere. Or something. Isn't there? Could have sworn there was. Ah, it's literally right here. So is there anything powered in here? Doesn't seem like it. What am I looking at here? Seems to be a map of something. Is that the tree? Is that where we are? Like, is this... Beats me. Have I ever done this from the other side? Like, from inside here? I'm not sure if I have. This is probably going to be a waste of, like, 30 seconds, but... I feel like I've only done it from the other side. Does this, like, let me get outside of a wall? Probably not. I'm probably still just going to be in the same exact place. Oh. Yeah, we're still just, like, enclosed. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm in a place. Oh, that goes here. I knew this. I figured this out 7 million years ago and then forgot. Cool. Well, now I can forget again. Would probably be helpful to make notes of, like, where these all connect to. Which is probably what they expect people to do, because this is, like, very much a boomer game. But I refuse. You can't make me do it. Notes are easy mode, yeah. I'm just gonna use my brain. So what have I enabled by having the power on? Something in Farley's house or something with the tree area? Perhaps? That thing? Maybe? I think that's probably part of Farley's house. I don't know. I'm not a boomer. I'm only 30. That's not boomer. Boomers are like 60 now. We still have the laser up in the top of the junkyard, and I'm not sure yet what that actually accomplishes. I'm gonna go back there after we check all this stuff out. Was this making all this noise before? Honestly, don't remember. Wasn't this disconnected? What? I swear to God that was disconnected. I have access to Farley's house, but not the backdoor code. I've been in the house, yeah. We have the door open in the house, but I don't have any codes. You're 62, but you look 61. Very impressive. I'm like 90% sure that was not connected before. Anyway, thank you for the 14 months, Robertus the Third. Appreciate it. went to Chris Farley's house. Not really sure what else the town power has accomplished. Let's go get a screenshot of that code and also see if the power did anything over here. Yeah, it's, it's what I thought it was, just 1.5. Nothing special there, really. I don't know. Maybe it's saying the code, the number associated with this shape, which we know now, at least if we look at our photos, is entered at this area. So like 746 or whatever it was, maybe is all I need to put in. Like just literally a 3-digit code. Be pretty surprised if that's the case, but shouldn't be too hard to get back there. Brute forcing. Not even close. It's just a theory that would make sense that I'm trying. Brute forcing would be starting with 0, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, etc. Yeah, so I understand in theory what the benefit of this alien pattern translator could be. It just seems like 746 is far too short to be anything. I think it's the other spot, but I'm just going to try the code up here anyway. Just to see, since we're right here. You've done that in the game before for a 3-digit code? Oh god. Tried 1,000 possibilities. You did it for Deathloop. How many digits? Okay, let me confirm it was 746. I don't actually remember for sure. Not this one. I can't see the number because it was flashing on this one. Are you kidding me? Okay, I can see it. It's 406, just barely. But that's something else. Pretty sure it was this one, 746. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, it starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Maybe I put in both codes. What was the other one? 406? What even was that other shape? I don't even know what I was doing here anymore. This is what happened when this is what happened when I just put in 1.5. And then it like changed it to this. That'd be 406. I guess. This does end up being the right length if it's 2 of them, I guess. Let's try 406, 746. Seven, 4, 6. Yeah, okay. This might not even be the right place, so whatever. This doesn't feel right? Nah, it's too random. Like, the 1.5 pattern isn't actually even valid is the thing. Like, it corrects it to the shape that we saw, which equals 406. I am wondering if I accidentally brute forced. Because, like, my logic with the 1.5 was I drew the shape, it corrected it, then I fixed the shape and, like, connected it to the outer edges, and I thought maybe that, like, completes a path or something. But then it ended up working. It ended up being correct. Where am I going? I wanted to try the others. Yes, that's this way. There's another spot to enter a code here, but it's even less likely to be the right one because it's not like at all in the right place on the map, I don't think. It's a 4-digit code. Notes on all the keypads you left hanging would be handy. Wouldn't they? Close your eyes, flash. That's so stupidly bright. God. Just try all the numbers. I've not seen any instructions for the machine. I just figured out that it was translating numbers, that's all. Got a feeling there's going to be more to this, but what are the flashes indicating? I don't know, that we're teleporting. That's it, really. Okay. There's no way, that's way too many digits. Oh, it is 3, so maybe 4 or 6 then. Oh. I actually brained. Vote for Yosef. Where's this shortcut to? By the tree, okay. And this is that other code. Which is just a shortcut to somewhere that's not useful anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. Warning, do not approach anything that even remotely resembles this diagram unless it has been disabled. Okay. For May, all your doors stay open. For Yosef, maybe? May all your doors stay open? I can't take this, right? So. Oh. Okay. And what is this? Oh, it's got a note. Washington. Take a picture of that, I guess. Weird. Weird little contraption. Clue to that code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor. I guess I better read at least this. Special Council Session 13. Cecil will provide a new key code for the lower lock in the next few days. Cecil was concerned about any survivors not having access, so it was decided that we would conceal the code in Farley's house. Oh. Also had him change the upper tower access code. A clue to that code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor. Okay. That's probably for the other code we were just trying. No, we're doing that sometime this week. Broken compiler. Placed on the direction of our first mayor. Does that mean there's going to be a hint for that code here somewhere? Maybe? Ooh, another door. Where's this one go? Ah, next to that. Okay. Reading everything is kind of required? Too bad. I refuse. Not sure what this is about. It's kind of weird. Isn't it? This is shiny, but doesn't actually do anything. You rebel. What the heck kind of years are these? Well, were people here for like thousands of years? So the first mayor is Luther Roscoe. What did it say? Placed under our first mayor or something? So his gravestone maybe in the cemetery? Under the direction of our first mayor. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Under the direction of our first mayor. Under the direction of our first mayor. We do have a compass. Not that that really does anything for me. Don't know what this is supposed to be. We do have the word Washington. Very useful. Tada, you oughta know, man. You should know better not to try giving hints. Can't see what that says. Roscoe? That's the first mayor, right? Yeah. So the clue is Washington. I guess this is also a compass. That's north. Under the direction of our first mayor. So under the first mayor's compass, I guess. Washington. I hope I don't need to know American history for this, because I don't know of any number associated with Washington, if that's something I'm supposed to know. Surely they wouldn't expect you to just like know American stuff. There's no way. Code is Washington. The clue. What kind of a clue is that? I am from Canada. Don't know the exact order the states were made. I wasn't even thinking about the state. I was thinking about the president. I don't think any of this other stuff is going to be important. I mean, it would have to be a 6-digit number. Yes, I know Washington was number 1. Oh, we didn't find these before. Change to the bleeder. What the heck is the bleeder? System has the capacity to throttle all 4 connected worlds. It's too much. I won't read it all. Can I rotate these? No. Washington. So I definitely don't need to know any American anything. We're sure about this. Like, what the hell could... What? How do you get a 6 number out of the word Washington, you know? A 6-digit number. Doesn't make any sense. Joseph Washington. Maybe our boy will talk to me now. Maybe there is something else elsewhere which, when we see it, will have, like, state names or president names or something, and we'll know which one to use because of that. I don't know. Answer your fucking door. I don't know what that guy's deal is. So let's see. We restored power to the town. We got into that building with a code. We found information about... I'm not really sure what I accomplished here is the thing. The only thing I found is possibly a clue to another code, which from the way I'm interpreting this would just be the code to get into the like elevator shaft, which only brings me back to here anyway. So what else did I get out of this? This is also very peculiar. Unless it goes lower. Oh. Have we been to that? It does seem to go... Okay, so there's multiple... Oh, there's multiple levels. There's a bunch of different stops. At least 3, looks like. Maybe 4. So if I got the code to, like, get the elevator up and... Wait, what? This is interactable? I can't click it, though. I can, like, hold onto it? What? As I click it, it's just changing the colors. Wow, award for community excellence. That must just be nothing, just something to play with or something. It's just a Kickstarter thing, figured. Washington. Maybe it's to do with the license plates. Wait a minute. That looks familiar. Feels like we've done everything we can do here. I'm gonna head back to the junkyard. How's the puzzling going? Well, we seem to be making progress, I guess. Look at him trying to brain. I'm braining. I just brained so hard. Oh yeah, I totally missed this. This probably would have helped. Ah. These are numbers, I assume. Okay, let's read this. Villain control panel interface. This is the control panel that the Villains have supplied for our use. Although they are able to control their systems via vocalization, they have provided these control panels for other species that have limited access and control. If you have trouble, please find Noah for help. Remember, the Villain numbering system is base 4. Oh. Drag from one blob to another to form the Villain digits. Drag between blobs to disconnect. The standard panel has 5 digits, but single-digit panels are also used. Okay. Use only first digit to simulate one-digit panel. 0 to 3. Okay. All panels will auto-correct for invalid entries. Okay. Are you in trouble? Need help? Call 1555 help you. We can help. Kenway, Bilham, and Bale Law Offices. Free consultations. Oh. The Manhole, a whimsical world where every character comes alive, and every new hallway leads to another wild dream. Let the child in your home or the child in your heart become the main character in an imaginative journey. Out now. That was their first game? Oh, was it? Interesting. So 5 is this. What's 1? 1 is just that. So what's 4? Okay, I get it. Space 5, so 5 is basically 4 plus 1, similar to how 11 would be 10 10 plus 1. So like if you do 4 and 1 together to make 5, it just combines the two shapes. What if I put 41 though? Is that the same? No. So I don't fully understand yet. Is it that shape? So I got like blanks here to fill in. So that's 1. Looks like that shape. Hold on, let's just try more numbers. 2 looks like that. 3 looks like that. 4 is going to be that line. 5 is the 4 plus the 1. So what's 2 again? So would 6 be this plus that? Is that what 6 is going to be? It is. So what happens when we get to 8 and beyond? So like 8 would just be double 4, which would just be that line twice. But what does that actually do? So 8 is there. Okay. Base 4. So I guess this symbol here, like 8, is kind of similar to like what 20 would be for us. So 81. Is that right? No, we're converting from base 10 to base 4. It's very confusing. So yeah, 8. 8 is really like 4 for them. I don't know. So 9 should be, it should add this line, I think. Yeah. And then 10 should do something here. I can't remember what 2 looked like exactly, but yeah. Okay. So then we should see what like 12, what all the multiples of 4 look like. Okay, so 12 is that shape. 16. Okay. So what if I went literally like 88? Why is it flashing so bad? I have it turned on so that things you can interact with flash, because I didn't like pixel hunting to see what things were interactable in this game. If you were playing, you could turn that off if you preferred. So... One... Where's 2? Is that 2? Where's 2 on this? 2 looks like that. That is 2. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? No, 4 is here. 1, 2. What is with the order of this? That's 1, that's 2. 4 is over here for some reason. Wait, is that 4? Because it's a line, but it's also connected up and to the right. Isn't it? No, that's not even... That's not right. It would be actually... It would just be that. Wouldn't it? Like this bit here? So 4 is not even here? Because this should be 5. This one. That's the 4 there, and that's the 1. So combining them, you get 5. It's kind of confusing because the outer bits are still kind of dots, but it doesn't show a dot there, really. Just connecting to the outside, so it's kind of hard to tell. But like that should be 5. That's 1. That's 2. I don't know what the rest of them are. Like, what the fuck is that? I should put that in. See what number I get and see if I can understand it. it's like thing out. Trying to replicate them all. I'm just trying to understand the system fully. That's all. That bit there. Okay. I think that's right. Trying to understand their number alphabet. Yeah. Top right corner and then that. Okay. Is that right? Seems right. That's 1,000. Ah, okay. Oh my god. So, kind of want to like take a screenshot and fill this in. What's that one then? 500? It's a square here, right? No, but there's one piece missing. Bottom right, and then that shape there. And that's it. 649? Did I put that in right? That doesn't seem like a significant number. Maybe it's just one example. That seems right. Fill it in MS Paint. Yeah, I could do that. It could help to understand it, being able to look, like, see it all in one place. Let's see. So that's one. Fuck. I guess that works. That's one. That's two. 5. Is that one? That's one, yeah. This is 1,000. 649. 649 is a lottery in Canada. Fun fact. I wish there was a clear button for this one, but it's not that hard to fix it, I guess. Is that right? Yeah, so what's that? 9. That's 9, okay. It's really hard for me to just, like, think in base 4. I can't do it. They got you, Rex. You're taking notes now. They got me. Okay, just almost a square in the bottom right. Or was it? I think it's here. That one is 18. Okay. There's the clear button. I used it only on the register, going the other way around. 1, 2, 9, 18. Clear does not clear this. It only clears the numbers from there. Fuck, I already forgot what I was going to draw. So the top left, the bottom. Okay. No, I forgot instantly. Think it's that. And then that's 100. Okay, that's useful, I guess. See, the numbers that are meaningful in our number system are not going to be the same as the ones that are meaningful in theirs, really. Because 100 is like, you know, it's base 4, So I guess it would go 4, 8, 12, 16. And then maybe 16 is kind of like our 100. I don't fucking know, man. Because, like, for us, we increase, like, an order of magnitude when we get to 100 because it's 10 tens. But if it's base 4, you represent 5 as, like, 4, 1. 8 is just... It's... yeah, I'm confused. I'm pretty confused. I'm not really comprehending the translation that well. That's just 8, right? We knew that. 16 is like 100 in base 4, yeah. So I'm not crazy? Chat's shitting on me for nothing? Okay, so connect that. That's right. It's 13. I don't think this is going to be that helpful, honestly. Can you post what base 4 is? Base 4 is 0, 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 21, 22, 23. Well, that's one way to express it, I guess. And this one, it's like this. I think I had this. And then this. 46. I don't know what I'm going to do with this information. Like, this is... I don't know why I'm even doing this. What was the last bit? $158. Okay. Cool. Time to never use that ever again. Alright, you're not wrong that something like 100 is less significant in base 4 compared to base 10. Still takes over a digit. But I'm also not sure how useful that is to fixate on. I'm not fixating on anything. I have enough of an understanding of the number system at this point. Probably. I hope. Perhaps. Okay, let's go back up. Because there was still more to do here. There was a second teleport to use. If you're telling me I can't go back up, I'm going to actually... Okay, good. I would have been angry. 63 in base 4 would be 444. 444. Really? Having trouble wrapping my mind around that. No, it wouldn't. Oh, okay. 333. 333, huh? 333. But not actually 333. So it's 3... Yeah, I don't know. No 4s in base 4? There's not? Couldn't you express it either as like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 0, 1, 2, 3? So what does this do if I take this one instead? 3 times 16 plus 3 times 4 plus 3. I see. What does base number mean? It's like a way of grouping numbers. Like for us, we count in base 10, meaning that once we get to 10, we kind of... I don't even know how to explain it, to be honest. What is the point of this? Also, what is the point of bringing the cart in here? What can I do with it? Simply how many unique digits you have. Yeah, I guess that's a way of looking at it. Yeah, I don't really understand what getting this in here accomplishes at all. Oh, maybe I do. I guess in theory, if I could have something here to shoot. Don't know how I would get that there, but like I could shoot through this opening. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to wrap your mind around. So base 10, you go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then when you get to 10, the reason it's 10 is because we go back to 0 in the ones place, so to speak, and then we're counting up 1 in the next, like, order of magnitude. So we get 1 in the second digit place and 0, and then it's same with base 4, it would be 0, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is the same as just being, like, 1, 0. Really, it's a matter of, like, it wouldn't it be 4, 0? Isn't it just a matter of, like, technically how you write it? Because, like, the reason 10 is 1, 0, really the only thing that matters there is the 1. The 0 is kind of just showing the position, like the place. So by making it 4, 0, you're just saying, like, this is... No, wouldn't it be 1, 0? Not 4, 0? Why'd it be 4? Yeah, it would just be 1, 0. 4 would be 1, 0. Is that right? Is my brain catching up? Yeah, okay. Right, I don't know why I was saying 4. And then 8 would be 2, 0. 16 would be... Wait. 16 would be 1, 0, 0? Is that right? And then 20 would be 1, 1, 0. 22, for example, would be 1, 1, 2. Yeah, I get it. See, like, I know how binary works. I just, for some reason, was going in a completely different direction with my thinking on base 4. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do now. Let me think. So we got rid of the barrier. Didn't I connect 2 bridges? Did I go across? Yeah, one bridge was just a shortcut. And the other one went here. But I'm not really sure what purpose it serves. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3 makes way more sense. Just realizing why 4 is not part of base 4 is the like detail I needed to remember, like what the fuck I was trying to do. It might be time for a hint, because like as far as I can think, I can't think of anything I can do. Do I want a location? 10 is not part of base 10. Sure it is. That doesn't mean 10 is its own number. A location? Yeah, sure. Why not? Ten is just indicating that it's kind of a coincidence that it's 10. Gas station. Really? Still? More gas station? I don't know why. Do I put in the area code for Washington and then get a pattern? The mall. The zoo. Yeah, I haven't found those yet. Is 10 a number? No, nothing's a number. Numbers are not real. Gas station, you say. Well, I've already solved this. Not that it did me any good. There's a phone number here. 7-digit phone number. Well, really, it's a 10-digit. Or 11 even. Depending on how you look at it. Five 435-7968. I'm putting it in. 555-435-7968. Oh. Wait, how high does it go? Only 3 digits? Oh, it only goes up to 3 digits. Wait. Oh, no, it does. It goes higher, but... So what's the highest number it can do? It can do 1,000. Can it do 1,001? Can it do 15? Can't do 1,500. How about 1,400? 1,100. 1,050. 1,006? 1,010? 1,011? 1,016? 1,017? 1,020? Where does it end? Okay, 1,020... 1,000... Oh, 1,024 is the highest, maybe? No? 1,023 is the highest. 1,024 would just be the next digit over. It would be 10000, I think. No, that's not really... That doesn't make sense, but anyway, yeah. 1,024 in base 4 and base 10 are kind of like 1,023 because it matches with base 2. 0 to 1,023. So what? That doesn't tell me anything. I think that's just reflections. It almost looks like you can click on something there. It's 4 to the power of 5. Okay. Yeah, 416. 64. 256. 512. 1,024. Wait, what? Yeah, that was 5. Oh, it said it was a 5-digit number machine. I see. Oh, there's license plate. Oh. DJM 807. Washington 56. So 807, maybe? Let's see what that equals. Or maybe 80756. I'll take a picture of both. Oh, 80756 is no good. What's up, Chestnut? Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. DJM 807. But the upstairs code was 6 digits. So how am I supposed to get 6 digits out of this? We've got Washington. We got 807. DJM. I turn those into numbers? Like this? Perhaps? What's DJM then? Three, 5, 6. 356 807. Maybe that's it. Maybe I could put that code in up here. It's worth a try. It's only right there. But like, that did not involve the alien machine in any way, is the thing. I suppose I could turn those into alien patterns. Not sure what I would do with them, but where am I going? This is not the way. I'm pretty sure it was a 6-digit. Like 90% sure. It's got an old phone still. It shows you on modern phones in the phone app. I kind of need a new phone, but also I kind of don't. I actually don't need one at all. I just want one. Because the one I have doesn't have wireless charging. But my new car has a wireless charging pad and I want to make use of it. Can you imagine buying a phone for that reason? I won't, but I want to. Okay. New phones don't even have new features anymore. They're all the same. It's just a matter of like, do you need the processing power to like play some new game, or is your battery toast and you can't replace it? Shit like that. Okay. 356 807. 356 807. Gamer. Still have an S8. I have a Pixel 2 XL. I've been holding on to it for a while. We can go higher. Cool. No headphone jack on new phones is the worst. Yeah, even this phone doesn't have one. And it's kind of old now. Oh my. So these are... I know the Mofang is an alien species. I don't remember Hunrath, Mare, or Captar being alien species, though. Also, apparently this one is good, but the rest are not. I don't know what these are. No idea what I'm looking at. There's a TV. That's just a call to lift, I imagine. How would you ever be up here without... What? Okay, we get a feed of the gas station. Cool. And what of it? So Captar. Could this be because I have restored water to the tree on the Captar planet, which was the industrial one, perhaps? Maybe that's... Someone could call it down. I guess, yeah, like... I'm thinking kind of like in relation to my current situation where I'm the only one that matters, or that exists. But right, other people did exist, I guess. At one point. This is the bottom level? Yeah. Okay, so this area is new. Okay, we've already filled that in. So somebody, like, started filling it in, I guess? Okay. I don't see how you would need that. I mean, you can easily just trial and error the thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Am I good? I'm scared, chat. Don't let them DMCA me. Oh, Great. Cursed audio. That lets me get into the tree. Ooh. iFeeks. Thanks. Very helpful. Go up! God. Alright, this is exciting. Maybe one of those other lights will light up now. If I can... Maybe I can open like a shortcut through the heart of the tree or whatever. Where are our 5 babies, Rex? Did you give them a toy line as requested? Thanks for the 45 months, Ava. I ate them. Didn't want them to go to waste. The fucking jingle, man. So... Water? It does look like a pressure gauge, just like it... Like, those were pressure gauges up there, weren't they? Well, there were gauges of some kind. Wow, that's a lot of different directions that water can go in. What color was the hose in the one that we did? I don't remember. I'm just gonna try walking through all these. Because my guess is now that this one's on, the other one that I've completed will be accessible. This one? Aha. And now that's unlocked. Cool. They start serving babies at McDonald's. Please. So as we activate more trees, we'll get more fast travel methods to the other planets, I suppose. But now what? Sweet loading screen. Now what? So the tree's on. We've connected the trees, I guess, so the guy should talk to me, right? Best thing is that this seems to skip the super long particle loading screens. That's nice. Let's go see what he has to say. If his shit is finally done. Surely it is, right? What else could he possibly want from me at this point? The trees are definitely connected. I walked through the portal. You better come to the fucking door, dude.
Make progress. It's nice not having to do all this myself. You can just keep connecting all the trees, all the roots. I gotta finish the plates around the tree. I'll get them connected to my battery. If you ain't already done so, I need that battery cable plugged in. Remember, everything connected.
Well, it looked to be plugged in to me. Talk to me again. Come back. It's plugged in, right? They're all plugged in. Yeah, that looks good. Whoa. See that? What was that? Some kind of crazy effect up there. In the distance. At the tips of those, like, what is that, like? Oh, it's wires going up to those, I guess. Guess there was some energy going through or something. I don't know. Well, doing all the trees seems like it's going to be like all the game. So, you know. I mean, I guess that is my ultimate goal at the moment. No? Oh.
Pardon me, but you got trees in other words.
Here we go.
Roots to connect. Connect that cable on the side of the battery if you ain't yet. Go on now.
They couldn't just record variants of this depending on if you've connected the cable. The best they could do was for him to just be like, if you haven't connected it. Ding dong. Thanks, Charlie, for the 84 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you. Hey, I need help. Help. What's he doing in there? Swear I heard cash register sounds. Needy bitch. What if I walk all the way over here and then I come back? What then? Help! I don't know what to do. But how? Hang on. I'll come back. Okay, now what? I tried. I couldn't figure it out. Help me. He's gonna ignore me now, isn't he? Yeah, he's done. Okay. Well, I guess really the only new one we can be at right now is the, jungle one. If you call it that. So maybe there's more to do back there. What exactly, I do not know. Thanks, Face Guy, for the 65 months. Yep, cock. Yeah, I guess we just go to all the worlds and connect all the things. That's easy enough. I'll just, you know, do that. I know how to do that. Am I supposed to, like, get anything else out of this translator? No, I can't think of any other use for it right now. Let's just warp back up here. I don't really understand why there's two warp things here. I also don't understand why the cart can be brought in here. I'm going to put it in front of that and see if maybe somehow it gets taken. Like, it's only going to take the contents of this, right? Like, it's not going to reach the cart. Surely. Got to be a reason this can be here, though. Switch that. Oh. You know, this is also like a loop-de-loop, so I guess it also lets me turn around. Is that somehow useful, maybe? It just occurred to me. It won't let me exit anywhere here. Well, the fact that I'm able to turn around must be helpful. Can't exit over there anywhere. So I turn around. What if I just try to drive it off this edge here? Then what? Here we go. Aw. Lame. Does it let me see anything here? Let's see. Shoot at the island in the sky. Thank you, Calamari, for the 9 months. Dominatrix colored dino when? Also, don't think I like you, humph. Okay. I'll add it for 10 grand. Deal? Seems useless. I can't see anything from here, so let's go somewhere else. I can only imagine that being able to face in the other direction is going to matter for some reason. I can't think of why. Like, I can't think of anything that I couldn't hit that I would now be able to hit, maybe. But, you know, my memory. 10K, so like next mobile sponsorship. We have another one of those coming up in like 10 days. For a game that seems pretty good, actually. 2 dino color changes. Yeah, because Channel points translate to dollars 1 to 1. Of course I'll have the thick dino done by then. Obviously. This started as a sponsor game? Well, technically, I started playing this on GeForce Now. Could shoot at the house. Was I able to do that before? I'm just looking for anything red. Don't see anything. Oh wait, were there rocks by the river that I could shoot? And that might be the rocks that we saw before, and that's just a shortcut maybe, but... Wait a minute. Aren't I now facing the same... I went in there backwards because we went... Wait, what? Did I drive in here backwards? If I drove in here backwards, that would mean I got to go up there forwards. But then I came back out facing this way, which ends up making me drive backwards here. So, I guess I did come in backwards originally? I thought... I don't know, I'm getting confused now. Like, was I backwards at this point in time here? Maybe I was. Yeah, I might have been. Because, yeah, I couldn't face forward going this way, right? Now I can. I guess, yeah, I guess we've accomplished a turnaround. I'm very much Rex memorying at the moment, but... I think we're probably going for those rocks over there after all, like I was saying. Let's go take a look. Not sure if they're shiny red rocks, though. They must be. Surely it'll work. I think they look more shiny red when you get close. Yeah, okay, we can definitely break those. Definitely. And then we can go in... Oh, we can't go in, but we've opened it. I guess. Shoot at the guy. Nuclear? Oh no. Let's see what this says. See what my phone says. It says radiation hazard. Yeah. It's about what I expected. This is almost like getting into the back of the guy's house. Who would have thought? I know, right? I wouldn't have guessed that. Heck, is this a submarine? It's a giant-ass submarine here for some reason. Another book. Submarine parts. It's a lot of parts. 22 warhead explosives. Oh my. Can't go in. Not via that opening anyway. Nothing here appears to be shiny. And thus it's not real. I'm not Russian. Not a Russian spy. CW Journal. Just skimming. It's just a journal of nothing important, it seems like. Not sure what those empty pages are about. Okay. Is this literally the door we were just at? What? What have I accomplished here? This is the only thing here in the list of parts. There's nothing. What? There's a cable there. What? Wait, did I just see a shine? Thought I saw something shiny. What about these numbers? Oh, it's just a flickering lights, probably 6, 8, 7, something. 3. Huh. Well, I have no clue what this is supposed to be for. Maybe I can confront him about having notes about a nuclear submarine, or next to one anyway. This really doesn't seem important. So this is what they were able to salvage from this. What does that Russian say there? Let's see. Doing stupid things. That's what it says. Doing stupid things. How'd you do that so quickly, Artem? Are you Russian? Why aren't you just translating? Well, okay. I guess that's something we've done, technically. Yep. Wait a minute. Could we have any effect on the water level in here by changing? Like, it seems like separate, right? That water's flowing over the top. Very unclear what the point of that was. I'll just leave the card there for now. See if he'll talk to me. Probably not. I think when you hear this clunking noise, that's it. You should just translate then. So I don't have to bust out the Google Lens. I'm gonna make sure his cables are all connected one more time. I don't understand how one of these got connected. Like this, I'm so sure was disconnected. And at some, like, did the bugs connect it or something? Like, is that what happened? Must be, right? I didn't touch it. I should read toy lines at. No, I don't think I should. Something to do with putting buttholes together. Is there any way I could get the card up here? At some point, I'm probably going to be able to open this from the other side, have the cart come out through there, and then make my way down and across that gap. Should be a door there, but it's blocked off. Okay. Anyway. What else did I accomplish by getting the town's power back on? Does somebody want to give me another area that I should be in so I'm not wandering mindlessly? An area would be good. Fruit stand. The mall. Damn it. In the game, yes. The butt area. Anyone? The taint? Thanks. Now I have to remember how to get back to the green place. He came from here? The tree area? No, junk. We gotta just get to the junkyard, which I guess there's probably a couple ways I could go, but I can tell you something you missed? Well, just tell me what area I missed it in. Like actually junkyard, Arcadion, or is that a meme? Would it be faster to go through there than to go around here? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, probably would have been. Junkyard is an option? So there's really something I missed in the junkyard. Huh. Okay. If you say so. Beginning laser cart area? I don't even know where that would be. I think I know. Kind of near CW's house, I guess. Wasn't there that puzzle you skipped? I don't remember skipping a puzzle. Other than, I guess, the Enigma machine, if you count that. I guess you could use this to translate the sign if you didn't have, like, your phone to do it. Maybe that's the only reason that's there. What the hell else is there here? There's more license plates. We need a 7-digit code for something, right? Is there anything here that's 7 digits? Doesn't seem that way. Be kind of a leap anyway. Those serpentine belts. No Stephenville license plate. No. Fucking loud, dude. Shut up. Junkyard. You weren't saying I need to go to the junkyard to get back to the alien green place, right? You literally meant like there's something to do in the junkyard, I assume. Like junkyard. You were? I'm confused now because I don't remember the exact wording of my question. You were saying there's something in the junkyard specifically? Junkyard is the upper portion for you? Well, the whole thing's the junkyard, right? But upper junkyard, okay. Upper junkyard it is. Oh. One thing comes to mind. We've restored... Yeah, there was a little, like, contraption over there that I've now restored power to, I guess. Not sure what it's for, but... I think the controls were above, though? Abduct me, Daddy Banana. Okay, thanks for the 74 months and for that message, Cantito. Appreciate it. I'm abducting you to watch my stream. Can't leave until it's over. This thing. There's a button up top, see? Like... That... What does that connect to, actually? Trying to see where that wire is going. I guess, okay, that's just showing that it's got power, so what's the point of it? My guess is that this is, like, if I were up there and I clicked that button, this would just slide down and I'd have a shortcut, and that's all there is to it. So, like, if I ever go back that way, I can do that, but surely there's something else to do up here. So there's still rocks to break here. And no idea how I would do that or where those rocks even are. And then if I went in there, I'd be leaving the junkyard, so it's not that. I can go up here, but there's nothing but a book with, like, nothing important, if I remember right. New arrival inventory. I guess one thing you could do maybe is, like, compare this with what was salvaged from the submarine and see what's missing or something. I don't know what meaning that would have. Don't know what the purpose is of this at all. Almost got stuck again. Yeah, I'm pretty confused what it is I'm supposed to be doing here. It doesn't seem like there's even anything I can interact with. Is it just the shortcut? Just that thing? If it is, then tell me, but... I don't know. No idea what else to do. It's not the shortcut. Can't break these rocks. Let me just make sure one more time there isn't like a turn that I missed, like a side path. No, it's just the rocks. Sorry about your eyeballs, chat. And it is the upper junkyard specifically. See, the fact that you say it's the junkyard, not the green area, is making me think it's nothing to do with these, but maybe it does have to do with interacting with these, just not necessarily going into the green area. I don't know. Maybe I have to, like, take a certain one back. And this is not part of the upper junkyard, right? Like, we're outside now, surely. Chat, there's nothing else here to interact with. Does it have something to do with these, Volva? Has to, right? There's nothing else. Shrug. Well, if you don't know, you don't have to answer. Not that? But there's nothing... There's nothing else. It's not that. It's not the shortcut. It can't be the rocks. I can't shoot a laser out of my fucking dick. That's not... I can go that way for progress as well, but that's not what chat means. And you're sure that there's something else I can do from here in the upper junkyard, not something relating to this that I could do elsewhere. Like, there's something I can do here that doesn't involve the two things I've asked about. Clearly doesn't involve that. You know there's something I missed where I'm at. What the fuck? How, though? There's nothing else. Like, could I destroy something in here with a laser, maybe? Cebu. 633-616 33B4. 633-616 is on the carts in multiple places. It's dimensions and weight. I don't know what the fuck I would do with that. 633-616. Imagine if you need that number. Yeah, that's so fucking random. Like, I'd be angry. Is there something I can actually interact with and accomplish here, or just information I need to get? Volva. Thank you, Cuber Caleb, for the 15 months. Appreciate the resub. There's no way I'd ever be able to shoot that, is there? Is that something I want to shoot? I guess I better bring the cart back. Woo. That's just like this. You can't shoot through the thing, right? Like, I don't know. Does it involve the cart? I'm not going all the way to get the cart unless that's a yes, Volva. Interact, but not the way I am now. Like, what? Cart. Fuck. Why? Why did it have to be the cart? That's the least convenient thing for it to be. There's no worse option than for it to be the cart. Somebody said starting cart area also, which would be in here. So perhaps the fact that I was able to turn around allows me to do something. Maybe I can break that. Or what? What else is there? There's nothing. Don't know. Anyway. Cart's right here. Now we get to drive backwards a whole bunch. Woo. I hate how the fucking Oculus Viseme detection or whatever the fuck it just doesn't do anything when you make certain sounds. Woo. Woo. Especially sustained sounds like that. Like if you go okay, my voice is cracking, so it's see, like if there's no change, it won't do anything. It's annoying. I don't know what this accomplishes. I'm gonna try to shoot that. It's not red, so going in there head on also shouldn't really do anything. Maybe this isn't what they meant by starting cart area. Maybe they meant like where I had the cart a minute ago. Oculus detection? Don't you also have a leap motion? Why would I have a leap motion? That's for hands. Why did I scream like Cherno? What? The We Were Here Too stream with Cherno is gonna be fun. We're gonna do like the VTuber collab thing, have each other's models on screen. I'm not sure what method is gonna be used for that. Never done it before. I know of one that would work. There's like VOD Ninja, I think it's called. The only thing about that, it terrifies me because VOD Ninja, for whatever reason at one point when I loaded it up, it had defaulted to my actual webcam, not to the VTuber camera. And if for any reason the webcam like came on and it showed me instead of the VTuber thing, then that would be, you know, I would just retire. Leap beam used for face detection and stuff. I see. Not with this. Okay, so I can do something here with the cart, you say. What that is, I have no clue. Yeah, okay, so we've now turned around. No, you can never know what my face looks like. It's a secret. Yeah, just it can't go through the barrier. Like, what else is there to do with this? There's nothing. Don't understand. This won't, like, stay on. I can't get out. Can't get out at all. What the hell? There's nothing here, Chad. I don't understand. There's nothing here that the cart can do anything with. It can only shoot red things, red glowy things. Nothing here is red and glowy. What if I shoot in there? Again, it doesn't work. Can't do that. What am I trying to accomplish? How am I supposed to know what to shoot if it's not... You're sure there's something I can do with this here? Right now? I'm fucking lost, man. I don't understand. No matter where I park this, it will not let me get out. So it's nothing to do with, like, leaving this here. Doesn't let me open the door. So there's something in the area. What does there's something squiggly in the area mean? What does that mean? But it involves the cart, right? Like it's cart related. It involves the cart. There's something in the area and it involves the cart. Fuck. This must have some purpose, right? Like, there must be something I can see here that I can shoot. It's the only explanation. But what? What to shoot? It's nothing. What am I even looking at there? There's not enough pixels. Something looks vaguely reddish. What is that? Is that the... I don't know what that is. Rex blind? Probably. Let me out. So I was shooting at that, like, bit of stuff there. That wall, I guess. I just, like, I can't see anything of importance here. Nothing red. I don't see any, like... Wait a minute. How long has that been there? Fuck. That's so hard to fucking see. God damn it. Fuck you. Okay, I guess that's probably those rocks that we couldn't find before. Oh, banana. Not seeing this thing in, like, a very obscure direction that's really hard to even see, even if you know where to look. Classic banana. It wasn't these. Does that mean I can get down there? Cause that's not... I can't get to that side of the river. Can I? Maybe I can. Didn't think I could, but... maybe I can. We'll see. Go to upper junkyard. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's part of the upper junkyard, sort of. What? Oh my god. Fuck. Couldn't figure out how to get down. What was it? There was like a perch I could park the cart at and aimed like very down and to the right on this crazy angle to spot some rocks I could shoot. Over here, across the water. Which I'm pretty sure I can't reach. But I've been wrong before. The only thing I can think of is that we can go back over here and turn the bridge, and then we can just come in on that side. Is that... Can I access that? Looks like I could, yeah. Okay. So I just have to turn this back. Oh, right. I like audio puzzles when they're not garbage. Which, admittedly, is probably rare. Fuck me. Hold on, I don't want to get stuck. What? No. Wait, what? Is there another platform on the other side? What's that about? Well, now that that's rotated, let's go around the other way, I guess, and just see. I don't... Well, if I could rotate it all the way around, can I, like, keep going? Can it, like, keep going in that direction? Oh. Oh. Well, then, one more, and... No, it doesn't work that way. So that... If I could get there, I could do it, but I can't get there. I was thinking I can make a bridge across there, but I don't think I can do that. Maybe? Hold on. Wait, is this stuck? Can I not even, like, get to that anymore? Rex memory. Wait. I can't even fix it. I would have to pull that down, but I can't get to it. What if I had done this ages ago? Before I got all these different paths. I could have done this, like, early on. What would I even do here? You wouldn't be able to get back over there. Did it turn back if I reroute the water? I can't even remember how I did that. That was so long ago. Well, I know I can get back to the other side of there. Like, I haven't actually locked myself out from anything, but I have other paths. I'm just kind of confused. Potion seller, I want your ugliest dino. No! Standard dino is not ugly. He's adorable. You can't handle the yellow dino. Yeah, I can go through here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything there still. Can you see your leg in shadow in this game? Sure can't. So is that just fucked now forever? That's kind of... it's kind of cringe. Yeah. That's it. Can't do anything with that. What the fuck? What? Now what? I haven't fucked it, have I? Like, it's fine, right? I assume. Maybe I come out of there and go... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Pretty sure that's fucked? How? You could do that since the beginning of the game, basically. There's no way. Perfectly fine. Alright, well... Can I get another area? Because... I can't be bothered to wander around the entire game again. I think I'll enjoy this a lot more if I just get like a general area to search every now and then. Upper Junkyard. Bruh. For real though? What potential solutions? I didn't name any potential solutions for anything that I haven't tried. Is it actually Upper Junkyard? Like, for real? Is it Upper Junkyard into Green Jungle area? Or just Upper Junkyard? No one is saying no, but no one is saying yes except for you once, and I don't even know if you're memeing. Could it just be that I walk into the right part of one of these walls here? This is like all the way back on the other side, right? So that's nothing there. Pretty sure you have to use the wobbly woo walls. But which one? At some point I found a diagram that showed me how the wobbly walls work. What? Did I really? The best understanding I have of them is that it just basically, or my best guess anyway, is that you're just basically drawing a line through the center of the sphere, and like whatever's on the opposite end is where you teleport to. Perhaps. Not entirely sure. That's what the diagram showed. Okay. So the opposite of there. I'm gonna go back to this round map then and have a look. Try to understand where that would be. So that would be, there's the river bridge. So it's like around there, which means it would go over here somewhere. Just trying to understand where that would be. So the tree is there. That's the wall, Farley's. Okay, entry canyon. So all the way back to basically the beginning of the game, I guess. There's something circled there. I guess this is probably where you enter. I mean, we're right here. Let's go over there, I guess. See if we can see anything. Maybe no, like, wouldn't I have been able to do this from the beginning of the game? Maybe I could have. I just didn't realize it. And if I had, it just would have been blocked off by rocks on the other end anyway. What would getting over here do for me, though? There's, like, nothing there. Okay, this is where you come in. The heck? Is that there the whole time? It seems like there should be somewhere on the right that I could, like, teleport. That does not seem to be the case, though. Unless it doesn't look like it and you're just supposed to hug the wall. Could it be around here, then? What about this? What's going on here? Oh, there are rocks there. Which I would be able to see. Okay. I never noticed those before. Fuck. That must be where that comes out then. It has to be that. It is not a game where you have to hug every wall, no. Not so far. So now we just need to go back. Well, does this connect there? I think it does. This is one way, right? Or like up top now. Heading towards the junkyard? Yeah, okay. Just need to get my card back. Not sure if I need to face a certain direction here. I kind of can't really, I can't really picture it right now. So I'm just gonna have to go out and try and see if I'm facing the wrong way. So I'm gonna need to go... I'm gonna have to be able to turn left. To do that, we're gonna go back through the hole. Go backwards to... I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just go find out. God, I really wish they hadn't done that with the white flash. So because we're facing forward right now, we're gonna go over there backwards. I think we're gonna end up backwards. Maybe it won't matter. So I go over there. We're gonna end up going forwards there, then backwards there. Yeah. I think this is wrong. I don't think I'll be able to see it. Because isn't this the original orientation I was in? No, it wasn't, because I remember part of the problem was we couldn't see this straight on, right? But I think I actually want to be in my original orientation, because like I'm like I could have done this a long time ago, and now I'm facing the wrong direction because I've turned around. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Yep. I'm not gonna be able to see it. Unless I can just get enough of an angle as we go around this corner here. Then maybe. Maybe it's alright. God, it's so hard to see what you're looking at. No, I don't think it's gonna work. We're not going to be able to get the angle, are we? For real? You're going to make me go all the way back just to turn it around. Yep, this game has way too much fucking going back and forth, waiting for super long loading screens. Like, they needed to design the world in a better way. Just, I don't know, just some way that avoids all of this fuckery. It's way too much. This is gonna be like 5 minutes of just going all the way back here just to turn the cart around. Could they not have made it easier to do this? Damn it, man. The piston part. Oh my god. That part was dumb. It's nice and all that it's like cryptic and you've got to like figure stuff out with little information. It feels cool when you solve something, but like it's just so inconvenient to try things because it takes so long to go places. Even with like, you know, you can warp from here to over there or whatever. for a lot of the game, you don't have many of these paths available, and even when you do, it's still tedious as hell. Doesn't even help that much. Cheat engine. Well, I wouldn't even know what to do with the cheat engine. If chat could, like, tell me exactly what to do, I'd also be worried about some, like, you know, the game breaking or something, but... But yeah. Basically, the biggest complaint is the cart. Makes sense. Is this right? Did I turn around at all? I came in here back on, right? Turn around. And now I'm the other way around. Yes, so we've done it. The cart just had the laser on top of it instead of in front of it. The way they did some of the puzzles is that you had to be in a certain orientation, but there could have been some other fucking way to do that. Didn't have to work this way. The fact that in order to do this, I had to come all the way back here is fucked. Absolutely fucked. Having to change these fucking things every time. Ugh. Well, cheat engine speed hacks is exactly what I would do if we were going to use cheat engine. Well, there's all kinds of stuff like that. It's like, oh, this little thing is cool. This little discovery or moment is cool, but at the expense of making so much of your time just inconvenient, wasted, doubling back and forth, it's not worth it. Sure, it's cool when you're like, oh, we can turn the cart around now and go do X, Y, or Z. But, like, it's just not... The payoff is not enough for this amount of inconvenience. Give us access to, like, more loops or something even. I don't know. Would I be able to toggle the speed hacks? It would speed up all the sound and everything, right? Like... The thing, like, what I would be hoping to do is to, like, access the memory and change, like, a player speed variable or something, but if it's just going to double the speed of the whole game, then that's not as good. You go forward more, I guess? I can't fucking see what I'm looking at because there's no pixels. Isn't that the right direction? What is it hitting? Did I get it? Oh, I got it. I couldn't even tell because there's no pixels. But I got it. Fuck! This is just the junkyard. Bruh. Dude. You've got to be kidding me. It does seem like it should be over here, but there's nothing there. Unless there's like some rocks I could shoot from here, but I don't understand. Shortcut unlocked. Yay. Woo. Very exciting. I'm not annoyed at all. Is it through here, maybe? No, this doesn't go anywhere. This goes in a loop. And then this house. This also just goes to a teleport. Well, it just goes to the same teleport. It doesn't go anywhere. There's just nothing. Can't break those rocks. Unlocking that shortcut probably costs more time than it will ever save me. Yep. It has to be like an outer perimeter spot. So there would have to be like an opening here. Or something. But there's not, so. 6 shadows, dude. Okay, I'm never coming back here again. There's definitely nothing here. What else is there, man? Like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? So confused. Like, it has to connect to here. Like, this is the place. What's it called? Unknown bridge. Uncone bridge. Nothing. Cheat engine trainer for faster run. Oh. I'm intrigued. Yeah, they were a cone bridge, but now they've become uncone bridge. There's nothing else, man. These rocks? Nope. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to cross the fucking river. You can post links, yeah. Man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'll look at the map one more time. Maybe my understanding of the position was wrong. Possible, I guess. So, we're looking at this spot right here. Roughly, something like right there. That would go... Well, I guess that's really more here than anything. It's not really here, is it? Why did I think it was there? How does this translate to that? That's like the big wall. That's the shortcut we just opened. So, do I just have to go to a certain side of the big wall? And I thought I checked all that. Maybe not. But isn't the elevation wrong? Like, if most of this wall goes to the top, how does some of it go to the bottom? Then again, I feel like it's done that before. Did I ever Hollow Knight? I did, and it's very good. I have, in fact, Hollow Knight. Should be... This doesn't change elevation at all. Like, I'd have to be at a different elevation. Get it? How? I'm starting to think that, like, I can't use this to get there. Play Celeste? Yeah, also an amazing game. The only way to get there seems to be to come through that door over there that we haven't opened. Fuck it, give me an area. I'm done with this. I need a location. Was I able to Silk Song before it got canceled? Yeah, I was part of the super secret beta test before they canceled it. Not sure if they're Celeste VODs or not. It's always a crapshoot. You would have to just go to YouTube and search. If it's on there, there should be a playlist for it. Don't you want to go through a wall that puts you above the door you can't open and walk across the bridge you made by the river? Don't you want to go through a wall that puts you above the door you can't open and walk across the bridge you made by the river? The bridge I made by the river is at the bottom. Being above the door wouldn't help me. Wouldn't do anything. Right? Like there's no upper bridge to cross. That's just it's in the center doing nothing. The only bridge that's useful is there. And that connects this door, which I've been to, by the way. It's open from the other side. Connects that to the opening. You want to come out on the left side of the bridge looking from this side. I want to come out over there. I want to get in there, but I can't. I can't do it. I mean, I know roughly where this would translate to. I guess. This is just dumb. Like, surely I'm not going to be able to get in there just with a teleporty wall. There's something more to it. Like, I have to go to another world and come back or something, right? There's no way. Can I go through here? I can go through here, right? Yeah. This goes over to where the motorcycle orb is. That was the fastest way. So that over there translates basically to this over here, I think. But this is not going to be anything new. I've already 1,000 times gone through here in every position. Unless it's this, which I can't open. 4-digit code, which I don't have. Be cool if I could just have like a mini map. But no, that's not old school gamer enough. It's not boomer enough. Yeah. It's all just above. See, this is where we are. I need to be below this. Come down here and go in here. Which leads me up here for some reason. Now I'm even more confused. Upper junkyard? Are you kidding me? Is that actually where I should go? Fuck off. I don't believe it. No way. Wait, can't I access the shortcut to there from here? Does that work? The white flash, though, it's great, right? It's fucking incredible. Yeah, this, I think, is a shortcut to the upper junkyard now that the power's back on. That thing that I wanted to get to the other side of. We can do that now. Actually, upper junkyard. Wow. So I do have to go to the jungle planet. Okay, that's basically where I would have gone anyway. Okay. So this should... how's this going to be a shortcut? Because I can't... Oh, right. Okay. That was weird. So back to the green planet. Using whichever you want, I guess, because they're the same, I suppose. Here we go again. Yep, enjoy your pixels, chat. Hang on one second. Okay, I was just going to take off my pants because it's warm, but I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. You could probably tell I was back because the dino eyes were moving slightly. Hang on. Chat, there's 1,650 people watching my cerebral puzzle showcase segment on the sale page. Pog. Which, in other words, just means that, like, 3 people are watching and 1,600 people are on the store page looking at games. Maybe 3 people looking at the stream. Maybe. Oh, nice. Bit late to do that today, but I'll keep that link handy for next stream. Thanks, Hollow Fires. Not 16,000. Jeez. 1,600. Is this new? We've been here, right? Yeah. I need to get my bearings here now. Remember what the fuck is even going on. 160,000, you say? Yep. 16 million people. I could have toggled run with caps lock this whole time instead of holding shift. Could have saved my pinky. Okay, where am I? What the fuck is going on? There's just one long-ass path. Okay, I know where I am now. Heading back towards the start at this point. Is there like another bridge over here, maybe? Jungle Land, yep. There is a bridge, but it's accessed from the other side. This just teleports me back. No, we're talking about something else, Forged. Yeah, I don't think anyone clicks those Steam streams. I just need to understand where it is I can actually go in here, or what I could actually interact with. This gives me control. Oh.
I fear for safety.
You are not. You are making very bad decisions.
Uh-huh. Go on. No? That's all you got for now? He really knows you, yep. He is not giving me any information, like, who the fuck are you? What are you talking about? Where are you? What do you want from me? Like, nothing. What does he expect me to do? Your therapist said that to you. I don't need a therapist to tell me that. I had a therapist for like a few months and it was a waste of fucking time for me. It just wasn't. I don't know if it was like my needs compared to her style or just that she sucked or what, but like it didn't do anything for me. So what else? Everyone's experience with that's going to be different. What were my needs? To not be a piece of garbage. Only so much she could do there. Okay. So, instead of there being... Hang on a minute, okay. Why? Where does this... Like, I know it's junkyard stuff, but why is that there? Why does this result in that? What if I come in from the other one? There aren't that many good therapists, even good ones. It's really important to have a good personality fit. Yeah, well, unfortunately, in my area, there is one option. Well, technically... Oh, I didn't click it, I guess. Technically two, but the other option's even worse. You have two options. So, option number one. There is a, like, walk-ins clinic
mostly the purpose of that is for people who are like in a crisis situation, just need to talk to someone now. It's just like you can just walk in, no like prior relationship with anyone, no ongoing relationship. Like you can go back as many times as you want. You might not see the same person when you do. Wait, what? Why is this permanently? I'm confused. This one has turned into junk permanently. Why? Why is this just junk now? Option 2 is you get put on a wait list and you get who you get in like 9 months to 2 years, depending on the list at the time and like how serious your needs are. I am very confused. Because like, I took this teleport. There were 2 teleports here. I took this one, and then there was just this junk there. Now that I came back, it's still the junk. There's still no teleporter. What happened? Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure there's, I'm sure I could do, like, phone-based stuff with someone elsewhere in Canada, but it wouldn't be free. It would be not something I can afford. So, sure, if you want to do that. Obviously, I'm supposed to be understanding something about this and like where it came from and what I'm able to access because it's there. Like maybe there was some shit blocking some path somewhere, but like I cannot make that connection. Why wouldn't telehealth be covered? The only thing that's covered is the provincial program that they have set up. Obviously, I guess there's like a limited budget for this stuff, and you know they're only going to pay for it if it's within province. In Canada, you don't get free healthcare in any province, only in the one you live in. You get a health card that's specific to your province. So like the systems that you get, like whatever's available to you is based on your province. This is going to be really funny in a few minutes. The fact that you're struggling to find someone is a hard reality check for me. Where I am in Canada is regarded as somewhere really advanced in terms of mental health. Well, not here. Not here. What if you were to travel to another province? I think it depends on the province. So if you're in another province and you have out of province, like an out of province healthcare card, depending on the province, I believe like it may cover, say, emergency related expenses, but not something like that. I really don't know what the rules are in each place. Like there's a wall there that I can't get access to because of this shit. So if I could somehow make it take that, that'd be nice, but how exactly do I get the other teleporter back? I'm so confused. Out of luck? No, you just may need to pay something. It still wouldn't be as bad as the US, but like, I'm pretty sure it depends on the province, like. It may be the case that in most or all places, emergency care is covered. I know everything's not, though. Okay, now we've got 2. Okay, so let's take this one back. I don't know what's going on here, man. I'm super confused. Sounds like a shit system. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's better than the United States, but not even close to ideal. We also don't have dental coverage, vision coverage. Lots of like gaps in our system. But the thing is, what? But the orb is gone. Why is the... Huh. So So there's ambulance service is not covered here either. No, an emergency call ambulance is covered, but hospital transfer is not. I think that's pretty standard. Yeah, you don't have it in the US either. US doesn't have fucking free anything coverage. How is it's obviously still better than the US. Well, what I understand about these is there's obviously two sides. When you teleport from one side to the other, it switches what was there. But, like, healthcare in Canada is not free at all? What do you mean? 20% plus of your income goes to pay for it through taxes. Okay. 20% of your income is roughly what you're paying for taxes total. Slightly more. And it's a lot better than fucking having to, you know, bankrupt. Having to become bankrupt. We know it's paid for with taxes. Yeah, you're not, like, making a point that anyone isn't aware of. I would much prefer that than to have the chance of just being, you know, completely fucking screwed if I had a medical emergency. Well, going back and forth between the wobbly walls is useless because I already know where these all go. Public services are funded by tax money. I know, right? 20% of your income is all income taxes. Some of it goes to healthcare. It's a much better system. I'm trying to remember how I originally got to the green area. So we went... I think I know what I did. We went back to the starting area and went into a certain warp, and then there's a teleport. Hold on. Only 20% tax, huh? Funny? It's pretty standard. You're in Quebec and your taxes are 40% of your income? What the fucking fuck? Quebec's got some pretty nice stuff going on, but 40%? Holy shit. Are you sure? That sounds way too high. Even for Quebec, but... Like, you understand how, like, the first certain amount of your income, you'll pay a certain tax percentage, and then as you go above that, the next chunk gets taxed at a higher rate, and so on. Like, let's say you make 200K a year, like, you're pretty wealthy. You don't get taxed, like, 40% on the full 200K. You'll get taxed, say, like, 20% on the first 50K, 25% on the next 50K, you know, etc. And it's, in reality, like, your total tax rate's maybe, like, 28% or 30% or something. Like, 45%? You must be pretty rich. No, I've forgotten which area connects to where I'm trying to go. Fuck. For me, it works out to like maybe 25% of my income. 25%. I'm trying to remember. So I'm trying to go... It's like up on the wall, sort of. What would connect to there? I can't fucking remember. Can someone just remind me, please? I want to get up to the place. Wait, no, I know a way to get there. Never mind. I know a way. I remembered something. I can use the elevator, right? I think. Pretty sure I can do that. %20 federal plus 20% Quebec provincial. Is that actually accurate? Pretty insane if so. Higher, right? No? Is this it? No, this is it. 25.75 plus 33% is the max. Good lord. The fuck? Nope, this is not where I thought I was. I need to go higher, I think. One more higher. Is this, does this even connect where I think it connects? Am I having a fucking stroke? This doesn't even go to where I think it does it? I bet it doesn't. The only stop after this is the top, right? So no, it doesn't. Fuck. You know what I want? I want to go back to the original entrance of the green area. I thought this connected there, but it doesn't. So for most people, let's see, 45,000 or less. Most people are probably in 45 to 90,000, I guess. You pay 20% provincial and another 20% federal if I'm looking at that right. Well, no, you would pay 15% on the first 50K and then 20%. So it would really be like 18%, I guess, or whatever. But wait, isn't this where I wanted to go? This is it. What did I just do? Am I okay? Well, it still adds up to like 35% or so. And if you're like very low income, like under 49K, then that's 30% or so. That's still pretty high. He found it. I did it. Wait times. I don't know which country you're even talking about. I do listen if it's Canada or the US. But wait times in Canada and the US are similarly an issue. Like it's a lot of people believe or assume that because of the tax-funded healthcare in Canada, our wait times are so much higher. It can be just as bad in the US. It really depends on the province, it depends on the state. It has nothing to do with that. It's just a matter of the level of healthcare available in each state or province. So you come back around, the warp should be... Fuck, where is it? It's not up there, is it? It's the other way. Yeah, like my province is pretty shit. The amount of like money in our province is low. We have serious issues with amounts of doctors available willing to work here because, you know, they don't fucking get paid. Wait times in the US can be insane. Yeah. Like, you may have a short wait time if you live in the right place, but very much varies. The wait times thing is actually disinformation from Cigna, an insurance company here in the States. They knew the wait times were about the same, they just sort of lied about it. Really. Here we go. So what exactly have I fucking accomplished here? I don't get it. Like, we've got some junk here. Cool. I was thinking that maybe coming back around would like the sphere is on this side right now. And I found a shortcut to Upper Junkyard? What? No. And if we do this, how do you get them both in the same place though? That's what's confusing me. Like, why are we ending up with the two together? I don't even know what I'm doing, man. I gotta stop streaming in a minute though, because I was supposed to go help my dad with some stuff at the new place, and I'm overtime, so he's waiting for me. Yeah, I mean, doing this, we get the sphere back. But at some point, depending on how you come in here, you end up with two teleporters in the same place. I don't really get that. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to call it here. We just got the save from the teleport, so that'll do. Corn. I remember playing that. I don't remember what it was like, though. I'll save that picture in a second. Okay, chat. Thank you for watching. We will be playing more of this next stream. Yeah, I'll remember what I wanted to do, totally. I'll just get hints. Nothing stopped me from doing that. What the heck? Let's try Yagamoth, who is currently apparently doing a solo character challenge on hard mode in Crystal Project, which sounds impossible to me. He's a cool dude. I don't get to rate him that often. Don't go and say anything about like your balls or whatever. It's kind of like a PG-13 sort of thing he's got going over there. So behave yourselves. Crystal Project is one of the best games I've ever played. It's an incredible JRPG style game. Super cool. Say Rex. Yeah, it's like a wholesome chat. See if Robot gives us something like not lewd, but also kind of funny. Homemade, just Rex, it's good with the face, is actually pretty decent. Or just the word wholesome, sure. How about wholesome rain? I do have the memory of a goldfish. No, Robot! No! No! Yeah, okay, we'll just do the memory one. Yeah, throw like a Rex P on there or something. I don't know. Alright, Yaga. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 Eastern. Thank you for watching. Later.